Alright, I think we are hopefully live on most of the platforms. I don't care about reading my chat, apparently. So we're just gonna hope that that's fine for now. Okay, let's move you here. Actually, I'm gonna undo this because for some reason it says upcoming on the YouTube side. I don't know if I'm live on the YouTube side or not. I guess I'll find out in the VOD after the fact. Cause right now it's doing some weird shiz. Hold on. Legends of Runeterra. I really wish that, like, I think that's my one biggest grievance with doing the YouTube overrated anyway. I mean, like, here's the thing about the YouTube, right? I've been doing the multi-streaming for probably a little over a month now. And I think the biggest thing I would say so far about it is that, like, I don't get, like, a lot of views on YouTube for the, like, while I'm streaming, right? But, like, the thing that's good about YouTube is that their discoverability is better. This is super nerdy talk, by the way. Super nerdy talk for, for people who don't care too much about the inner workings of social networking, right? But, yeah, like, YouTube is just really good at discoverability, so sending your content to other people. So, like, some of my 4-hour-long VODs have, like, 300 to 800 views, which is ridiculous for a video that long. That's, like, not, like, properly edited or anything to have. So, like, you know. But anyway, hi, hey, hello. Welcome to another one of these streams. We are back. We are done with the Battle Pass on the main account. We're done. It's over. And now we're back to doing our, what do I call this series again? We call this series the Testing the New Player Experience. That's right. Yes. We're going to, I believe we are Diamond now on this account. 5 more hours of AI. No. Definitely not. We're Diamond on the Smurf account. Well, okay, on the New Player Experience account. Yeah, so we're going to jump right into games here. Make sure to hit that like button if you're seeing this video after the fact. Timestamps are in the description down below. For real this time, because I did not do them on the last video, because it was 6 hours of playing against the bot, so I didn't think anyone needed timestamps. May have debated you guys on that one. Anyway, let's get right into it. That's right, every creator should abuse YouTube and literally just upload all the stuff they do, no matter if they actually do YouTube, just because of how better discovery is on YouTube compared to Twitch. Yeah, no, like, okay, I agree to an extent. I don't think that you should just put, like, actual garbage on YouTube, and I say that mainly because, like, if your videos are getting circulated and they're all doing poorly, YouTube will just stop recommending your videos to anyone, and that is a problem. You don't want that. But, like, at the same time, like, a 4-hour-long live stream isn't bad content. Like, it's pretty understandable. And I think, like, YouTube, let me cue into a game. I think YouTube, like, the algorithm kind of understands that, like, a live stream is different than a, like, curated, edited video. So it, like, has different priorities for upload, for, pushing them through the algorithm. I could be totally off base, though, but I do think if you are going to stream as a content creator in 2024, you 100% stream to as many platforms as possible. I just have a, like, personal, like, I don't want to stream to Kick, but that's, like, my own personal, reason. And I think that if you are comfortable with streaming on a platform like Kick, you should absolutely just stream to it. The only reasons I don't stream to Instagram and TikTok is because I don't have enough followers on those platforms to stream on them. But, you know, just while we're on the conversation, by the way, I do have a TikTok. And we have an Instagram, so make sure that you follow me on both of those. Gotta make sure I plug when I can and when it is available. I watch your Instagram live if you're reviewing pizza shops. I think that's the thing, is that, like, I don't know that I would stream this content to Instagram, even if I was able to stream it live. And the main reason I say that is because, from what I've noticed, like, my Instagram viewer base, the, like, 40 people that follow me on there, almost none of them really care that much about gaming in general. So I try to only upload content that's, like, kind of IRL-esque, or at the very least is just, like, conversation stuff, like the video that we uploaded today. Exclamation mark YouTube or TikTok or whatever your favorite platform is, by the way, to go and see that. You should Instagram live your locals. I literally just explained that I can't because I don't have enough followers on the platform. We actually just had this conversation. I would love to. Let me promise you. I would love to. But, unfortunately. If I had more followers on the platform, absolutely I would. And also, like, as far as, like, doing it for locals, if, like, the place and people that are at the locals were cool with it, I would definitely do it. Suffering from success. Yeah, big... That's real, man. It's real. Okay, so it didn't happen because I don't have another thing. And they're going to be at 8. I just need to make sure it is 8 so that we can make sure that our that buried and ice is not a possibility here. Like, if I open attack and they have harsh winds, like, we definitely don't win. At least this way, if they harsh winds, they have to spend the 3 mana on the It Core as well. Because you, like, have to hit these with harsh winds. Okay. They didn't have it. Sieg! Sieg! You see, I did learn. I did learn a little bit of German. I know that Sieg is victory. I know that Gib, G-I-B, Gib, is give. And that defeat is a really long word that I don't know how to spell. If you won 230,000 USD when you were 20 years old, would you have known to pay taxes? Would I have known to pay taxes? Personally, I probably would not have known to pay taxes, but enough people in my life would have known that that's what you're supposed to do and would have informed me. And also, I'm pretty sure, like, when that happens, like, you get, like, a statement or something from the IRS or something, don't you? Like, I don't think, like, I feel like something has to, like, come from that. Unless, like, they literally just expect you to file it on your taxes when it happens. I don't know. I've never won money. Well, that kind of money, I should say. Apparently that happened to someone, unfortunately, that no one told him. Oh, big oof. So, like, the IRS just, slapped the shit out of him. The IRS flaunted their meat on his, 230K. Yeah, he still owes 140K to this day. Well, also, like, I just feel like, even if, like, I had that much money, there's no shot I could spend $230,000 over the course of a year. Like, it's just not a possibility. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I don't think there's a world where I could have done that. I'm gonna give a molten hot take. If you want to give the IRS more money, and I know that it will make you like the IRS more. Okay, so wait, what's the take though? Also, how you doing today, Fiesta man? So let's see, they can trade like one of these into this, and then like these are trading here, but What if you buy a house straight up? I mean, okay, like in New York City, $230,000 isn't enough to buy a house straight up. Let's be real about that. Let's just be clear on that. That is not enough for a house. Wait, how the F do they claim interest on taxes? That's a good question. Did they do interest on taxes? Maybe it's less interest and it's more like late fees on the taxes. That's what I would imagine.
Lives are at stake.
No one said in New York, but yeah. Oh, so you mean like if he was in like North Dakota where like houses are like $8,000 or some shit? I think we lose. I don't think I have enough like stuff to stop this, and I didn't really get a good opener. I'm just trying to think, like, can I actually... I don't... See, I think it's less of, like, is it possible to win this? And it's more like, is there a reason that I should keep playing this game, this match, when I'm this far behind on board and now on health? Because if I play one of these, it's just trading into the, yeah. Like, I think I could technically be alive there, but I don't think it's worth attempting. Rule Alaska house? Yeah, no, where like your neighbors are moosin'. Meese. Is it moosin' or meese for the plural of moose? The IRS is scary, man. Even the Joker doesn't mess with the IRS. I loved the oh, what is that? It's the Batman animated series. Increase funding to the IRS, because then it would hunt down rich people. It wants to, but not enough funding because the rich fight it. So more money, they can hunt more and get more than it's worth. It would make me like the IRS because rich people are scared of it. Okay. I think that's fair. I don't think there's anything like wrong with that take. I think like it all depends on if you trust that that's what would happen if you increase the funding to the IRS and not just like status quo, but now they have more money. You know what I mean? I think plural of moose is moose, but not sure. Moose is plural? Well, then what's the singular version of moose if moose is the plural version?
Oh, fluff everywhere.
I want the next card I draw to be +2/+2.
Trust me, they add up.
They didn't catch Al Capone on all the mob stuff. They caught him on tax evasion. Yeah, no, I know that. Moose is singular and plural. Meese? Wait, okay, so wait. Now someone's saying that the plural of moose... Or the singular of moose is meese, and the plural of moose is moose. Are we sure it's not moosin'? Man, these things are really kind of cock-blocking me here. What the hell? English is 12 plus languages in a trench coat. It makes sense because we can talk. Fair. It's both moose. Raleigh, how you doing today? Okay, well then, why is goose not goose plural? You know what I mean? Like you can't have it. They're both the same word, just with a one letter difference. So why is the plural of one not the same as the plural of the other? Who made this shit up?
What have I told you? Stay out.
Because it's geese, duh. Moosin is the fantasy moose race in Canada, the RPG. I like that response, actually. Same as fish and deer. Wait, so wait, is it fishin' then? Wait, now you're confusing me, Dan. Is deer deese? These nuts. Got he. I'm so lame sometimes, bro. Fossenberg. Welcome, welcome. 12 plus languages in a trench coat. Fishing and deece, definitely. Okay, good. The Winter's Claw.
You've gone and spooked them.
That still doesn't kill it, but nice try. Actually, what if I go ahead and just, like, kill this thing so I have another unit? 1 fish, 5 fish. It's only fishes if you want to say that there are multiple different kinds of fish. I thought we were going to go on a Dr. Seuss rant here. By the way, guys, the video that I released today on YouTube makes a comment about me getting rid of clothes from middle school. I literally have a t-shirt from, like, 7th grade where it's a Dr. Seuss shirt, and I've literally had it since 7th grade, and it still fits me fine. I'm going to go look for it real quick while opponent goes through. I literally use this shirt as a, they have Aporos necks. What if I... Gnar here. Okay, chat, you ready for this? Alright. This shirt I've literally owned since middle school. You can tell by how faded the colors are on it. I literally use this for going to bed at night. Wait, what did they do? Oh. I really need to fix the Nightbot to, like, allow YouTube videos.
B-O-M-B, bomb. T-O-M-B, Tom, no, tomb. If T-O-M-B is tomb, that's boom, the bomb's over. But no, that's bomb, that's tomb. Get ready. Is this calm or coom? No, that's comb.
Definitely not coom.
C-O-M-B, comb. P-O-M-B, poem. No, poem is P-O with an E with an M. Now, P-O-E-M, poem. H-O-E-M, home. No, home is H-O with an M with an E. H-O-M-E, home. S-O-M-E, some. No, that's some.
Body once told me.
Some. N-O-M-E, numb. No, that's N-U-M-B. The whole doggone thing is dumb.
That's pretty great. No, it's not a matter of you forgetting, Riley. It's a matter that I should just fix Nightbot to, like, allow more, like, normal links and just ban the ones that are, like, shit no one's heard of. Like, I don't need someone linking, like, onlyfrogs.com, right? Like, that can probably go. I don't know if homie realizes that, like, none of these have lifesteal, so this damage still goes through. So this is what? So this is 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5. So what if I just stun you? If I just stun you, then Darius will slap him. Want about only feet then? No. No. We don't need the feeties. Well, that probably would have gone better if I had just, not let them do that. Can we link Ornhub, the hub for all smithing content? God. The fact that no one has that website yet. I think we just threw, by the way, by, like, playing that. Granted, though, they should have probably done that to begin with. It was probably not a great play to wait. But, like, I mean, it worked out for them, I guess. Bro was built like a truck in middle school. Yeah, that's why in Marvel Snap, I only use the built like a truck. Wow, cool. I'm glad I'm getting my ass clapped by Poros. Alright, let me grab some more water, chat, and put this t-shirt away. Give me like a minute, I'll be back. Alright. We are back. Alright, so we're getting absolutely clapped with the Darius deck. Which, I mean, granted, it's only been... Oh, I forgot that I have a win-loss thing up here. And we went from an 8-game winning streak to now a 2-game losing streak. Oh, wow. Handy harness. If only we had a, Nico on this account. That's what people, say who, never play against Omenhawk. Huh? Chat, I honestly feel like I must have, like, some kind of, like, brain thing going on. Because I feel like you and I, chat, will have this conversation back and forth. And then, like, someone will, like, make one comment about something that happened a minute ago, completely blanking. Completely blanked. I have no idea what we were talking about, why we were talking about it, or what that comment is even in reference to. Like I barely remember the Moosin thing, and that happened not 5 minutes ago. Maybe I need to stop drinking soda. I think that gives you brain cancer or something, right? Just read the messages above mine. Oh, you're talking about the birdsaren'treal.com. No, there's been a long-standing meme in this chat that that birds aren't real, which is definitely not true because they most definitely have to be real, right? Right, chat? Excuse me. Oh my god. Guys, I really tried to be good today and not eat fast food. But then when I picked up my laundry, I went one place to eat, and they didn't have, like, any food that was, like, ready to go. So I went to the next place next door. And then I went to the next place next door after that, and that was Popeye's chicken. So I ended up trying 2 places that were not fast food just to end up at Popeye's. What else would you eat? Chicken? Wait, you eat fast food every day? Not every day, no. Definitely not every day. But like 2 or 3 times a week is a bit much, you know what I mean? And that's about how much I eat. I thought this was America. This is America. Big Bird got to numbers. You know, it's funny. I don't remember being super into Sesame Street growing up. Like, I just don't really remember Sesame Street. Like, I'm sure I was, but... Also, someone posted a K Kona. Can I tell you how sad it is that we as a Twitch community have just collectively forgotten about Brother Man Bill? One of the best memes to ever come out of Twitch. I don't know how we forgot about such a thing. I mean, Big Bird in the same way people talk about Big Pharma. No. I mean, you can mean it that way, but also on top of that, I'm just imagining that it is Big Bird from Sesame Street. They tried to erase goo text from history, but the real ones will always remember. I don't know what that one means, Tempest. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I care about the suppression too much. The bird industry is tricking you into thinking birds are real. No. Ah, yes. What do I want to trade into this? Probably Ruthless Raider, right? Purdue is one of the largest meat companies. Okay. It will all be over soon. Sacklers are the family behind Oxycontin. I love our conversations. Someone will have some random thing that they're super passionate about that they just, like, go off in the chat about. I have no idea what we're talking about. Not even an inkling, if I'm gonna be real. I can't remember. Is this a good matchup for me or bad? I actually don't remember. Pulled a $200 Dragon Ball card randomly. Oh, nice. Do you play the Dragon Ball TCG, like, a lot? Or do you just kind of play, like, to open cards?
I saw right through that.
It was a random gambler? What do you mean? Homie, I couldn't care less about this suppression at the moment. I pulled all Ariel from my Lorcana pack. Okay, no part of me, but if you're coming to me asking me for Pokemon subs, there's no shot that I believe that you pulled a Lorcana pack. Honestly, this thing's kind of beating my shit in. Thankfully, it doesn't actually kill this. Let's do this first, and then we'll decide what we're going to do afterwards. Someone was taking care of birds, and how it goes, one died, and they couldn't get over it, throwing it out. Uh-huh. He's saying we asked him for a Pokemon sub. I mean, you did, in fact, ask for a Pokemon sub. You said, hey, Numbers, can I get paid? And we've all established that the form of payment in this chat is Pokemon subs. I think we're all in agreement on that. Everyone signed a contract, all right? That was in the union paperwork. I don't know if you remember. Oh, I forgot that I didn't mute you. Alright, fine. Let's take our lumps and finally pay this 8. When we asked to get paid a living wage? I mean, that sounds like a living wage to me. I don't know about you. He's trying to gaslight you. It's so insane. I remember you saying that you wanted to buy a game. Yeah, I heard the same thing. Darius? Nah. We're slapping. What do I want to keep alive? Like, I can't kill this thing even if I make this bigger. Plus, if I Darius, they just get to, like, Galio or something, right? And then I can't get over that wall, and I can't play any of these spells. I should Sky Splitter to save something. I think I'm going to save this thing, because I can actually save it. And I couldn't trade into that anyway. Bro, I'm just glad that I paid the 8 while I could. Deathless, cool. But anyway, Addy Yogi, how you doing today? Pulling a $200 card of any game really is super cool. While I was playing Weiss, the day after the regional I went to, I did a stream where I pulled like a bunch of cards from that time I got reincarnated as a slime set. And after I did that, one of like the last packs I opened had a like $160 signed card in it. Ariel's only worth $5. Yeah, I don't think Ariel's an expensive card. I just don't think that you went out of your way to buy a Lorcana card. I don't think you quite understood where I was going with that. Alright, so let's see. This is 4. So I don't have enough for Shackle, Whirling Death, Three Sisters. And if I just keep... I do need to unshackle one of you two. Probably the 2 mana thing. I don't really need to do Whirling Death and that. Honestly. That's a lot of Funko Pops. Oh, behind me? Yeah. No, we have a whole collection over here that I've accumulated over the years. I can get 3 booster packs for like $7.50 at the bookstore. So like up until like Christmas time, it was really hard to get cards. Like, I think the local in my hometown was selling a pack of cards for like, they were selling them for like $11 a pack. And you could only buy 3 at a time. So 3 packs came to like $30. What's gonna be better? Freezing something? I mean, I definitely have to play Darius. But if they're not killing me at this point, maybe we just... Well, Gentleman's Duel, I think, will kill my Darius, right? Because he'll... No, he's at 7. Well, okay, this thing. Okay, yeah, so Darius does die if, 3 packs for 30 sounds like a scam to me. The problem is the supply and demand of the game. That's the thing that sucks about it. Okay, we'll actually just let this happen and pass, I think. Or I could try to force them to... Because they can't, like, buff damage here, right? Maybe we do try to kill this thing. And then we play, No, you know what? We'll keep the Whirling Death for the Darius next turn. The only other play is to, like, freeze this thing now. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pass here. And then if they use 3 mana, we're going to play Darius. Okay. This is the safest time to play Darius. So let's see. This is 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 11. And then we have 2 more mana to work with. Which means I won't be able to play both of these units. And the Whirling Death. So maybe we... Sure. Let's go for the Darius now. Because if they try to open... Try to open with a strike, we can do one thing. And if they try to play Galio, we just lose anyway. Like, regardless of what order we do stuff. But yeah, the as far as the Funko Pops for Vi and Jinx, I think they only made a handful of they only made a handful of them. They only made a handful of Funkos, and I don't know that that was one of them, was Jinx or Vi. You could look it up, but I don't know if it was. Hi, I would like to pick your brain on Fiddlesticks Champion card I'm working on. I would like a long-term player's thoughts on what I have so far. If you go into my Discord, there's a channel for custom cards, if that's what you're talking about. But Jolly Swagman, how you doing today? I almost did it again. It's okay, I get it. Sometimes it's hard with long messages. I'm okay, glad to hear it. But yeah, if you want to post the, like, what you have so far there, because that's probably going to be an easier place to, like, show what you have so far. You're also talking to someone who's made, like, a lot of custom cards themselves. On my YouTube, I have a handful of videos on it. Which I've done a lot of shilling in this stream already, so I don't want to, like, shill too much more, but there's the YouTube for those who are interested at the moment. Is doing the battle pass worth it? It depends on what your goal is. If your goal is just to get the cards from it, I think it's a mixed bag, because, like, it's hard to get into without having the battle pass in front of me. If you're someone who's, like, just doing it for cosmetics and Path of Champion stuff, I think it's worth doing. I learned some things about it. some things that made me maybe a little bit upset, but we out here anyway. How you doing today, Godzilla? And thank you to the mods for the link. You see, we have the difference in mods, by the way. One that posts my links as I'm chilling, like the good mod, and then one that that just makes fun of me for a custom card that I made that was maybe a bit too overpowered. Wild. You can't take him seriously after watching Body Pillow Command.
I have my orders.
Oh, it seems I'm only 2 petals from finishing already without even trying. Hey, there you go. We need a third mod making fun of a $75 shipping. I mean, Silverhawk sometimes comes in the stream, so you got that. See, the difference is that I'll link, but I'll also try to force you to learn by typing misplay for every misplay. I don't have anything concrete yet. I'm just working on the skeleton of the potential of cards. So all I have is a potential playstyle, keywords, effects, and skills. Hey, I mean, look, that's still something. I think the bright side here is, opponent doesn't have a whole lot of things they can do now that they are low on board and cards in hand. And we're probably just developing 2 of these.
This land is ours.
I find that that's like the hardest part about custom cards is like actually coming up with the idea for the custom card like playstyle. Like I have one that's coming out for another league champ. I haven't actually like I've made the physical like cards and stuff, but I haven't like set up how I'm gonna do it yet. You know what? We have Whirling Death. Is it better to... Because if I trade in and they trade, like, here and here... Actually, I don't know how they would trade in, because other than this thing, they kind of want everything, right? Like, are they really trading in this card?
Moving into sight.
This is fine, because I mean, I'm not scared of 5 damage right now. So they probably have to develop. Hot take, artwork is the least important part of custom cards. Oh, absolutely. Artwork is definitely the last thing that you work on for custom cards, unless like you don't have like an idea of if something should be a champ or a follower, and you like are looking through reference art to come up with an idea. Actually, you know what? I'll do a little bit of a spoiler on one for the custom cards that I was looking at. This will be a little bit of a spoiler for what I'm working on. But, I'll show you an example of, like, one time when, like, a card, when, like, a card is probably fine. Okay, yeah, the problem is the Tibbers, right?
The Winter's Claw.
Let's just see. That one card in hand has to be something. Cool. Never punished, chat. Never punished. Bailed out. Yeah, for real, dog. For real. All right, so let me just like give you guys one example of a time when like artwork can come first. Is I was making custom cards off of a specific champ that is not in Runeterra yet. But I kind of ran out of ideas from Yoink's artwork from Twitter. No. I sort of ran out of ideas because, like, this champ isn't something that has, like, a whole, like, legion of things around them. And when I make custom cards, I like to try to have, like, a handful of followers, spells, equipment, whatever that go with them, because I don't want to just do, like, the champion. I want to do, like, a set. Like how Morgana has, like, a handful of followers and Mordekaiser has a handful of followers, right? I want that when I make custom card videos. But this champ just, like, really didn't have, like, anything. So I watched the reveal trailer for the said champ, and I saw something in the reveal trailer that I was like, that thing looks horrifying. Actually, let me pull it up, the screenshot from the trailer. So if I come here and go to display capture, this is the thing from the trailer. Like, this monstrosity is horrifying, right? And I was like, that thing looks really cool. That thing should be a card. Now, what on earth should that thing be? And so, like, then I kind of went on to this, like, this random tangent of, like, okay, so this thing looks really cool. This thing is really afraid of whatever this is, because this is, like, a nightmare sequence for this being. And so that's where I came up with, like, a card like this, right? Like, what darkens fear? So it's just a unit. By the way, this is not, like, final stats or anything. This is why this video hasn't come out yet. But, like, this is just, like, the kind of baseline is, like, it's a card that's probably more for, like, the roleplay aspect of being this monstrosity that darkens fear. Because I don't think the ability is, like, super good. Gain +1/+1 for each darken in play. And then on play, obliterate all darken units and equipment with less power than me. So that's, like, yours and your opponent's. And it's... So it's kind of like a 6 mana, you can think of it along the lines of, like, 6 mana Runation, but, like, it leaves you with a unit, right? It's not a darken itself, but it plays off of this idea that we took from the trailer. The ability sucks ass looking at it. Yeah, so that's the thing, is that, like, it's not an ability that's super good, but it is an ability for a card that comes from somewhere, right? Where, like, okay, so this is something that comes from like having seen the trailer, looked at this thing, this monstrosity, and been like, that should be a card, and then kind of going from there. Like, this darken, this unit here is clearly terrified of whatever this being is, so we made it what darkens fear when the ability that kills darkens, right? It's like it's kind of along the lines of cards like Hungry Crab from Hearthstone, where, like, it's really, like, a niche meta counter if, like, Canetrox is really out there. I think, like, if this were to be a competitive card against Canetrox, it would need to have, like, 5 power starting. And even then, it, like, really only, like, obliterates a unleveled Aatrox, right? Is that Dormammu? No, this is from a trailer from the champion we're making a video on soon. But yeah, I just wanted to, like, kind of put that out there as, like, my thoughts on, like, when it's okay to use artwork as the basis for making custom cards. I don't know if that helps. I don't know if that's, like, cool, because, like, again, like, I'm not someone who, like, makes games for a living. I just think of something that's really cool, and then I, like, put all my brain cells into making a thought process for it. So hopefully that's helpful for anyone who's also trying to make custom cards. I only see it ever working in a Giga Aatrox meta with Darken Mirrors as tech, even then not as... Yeah, well, and I mean, I get that, right? Like, make it a Darken and it might be playable, so it obliterates itself. Yeah, great. No, I mean, like, that's the thing, is that, like, it wasn't a card that was, like, meant to be playable. That wasn't really the idea. It was just, like, there's this thing from this trailer that looks super cool that should be a card. How do we make it a card? And, like, not every card that, like, gets made needs to always be, like, a tier 1 meta card that comes out. Obviously, if you're custom making your own cards, it can be. But half the fun is just, like, the creative expression of making cards. So hopefully that helps you if you are someone who is looking to get into custom card stuff. That's good advice, to be honest. Thank you. Also, how you doing today, Sino? Numbers learned his lesson after sofa construct. I don't know. I think the problem with the sofa construct idea was really just more like understanding the play patterns in Marvel Snap. I don't think like sofa construct as an idea was bad. I think like it might have been overtuned, but I'm about to get some sleep up in here. Up in here. Up in here. That's fine, though. I know that I tried to start stream a little bit earlier today. Mostly because, like, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, because I might be going to see the Gurren Lagann movie. By the way, how many of you have watched that anime? Gurren Lagann. I don't actually know how it's pronounced, if I'm going to be real with you. I only ever watched the show dubbed. So when I go to see the movie thing, I'm probably going to go and watch it subbed, just to, like, make it a different experience for me. All right, Sleeper, you know what? Why don't you make your own custom card video and then tell me how you do? If you want to talk smack like that, go ahead, make your own video. Let's see how it does. If you want to keep railing on me for the sofa construct thing, let's see you do it. Let's see you make a video that gets 31,000 views. Dunzo, whenever you have the moment, y'all can check it out and give me a critique. Yeah, no, definitely. Like, that's why I have the custom card thing for. Do you want me looking at it on stream? Or would you rather me, like, look at it off stream and then give you feedback? My video that's just silent and me showing you how to download a Pokemon Platinum ROM from 2019 has 25K. Yeah, that was from 2009, man. That doesn't count. Doesn't count. It literally doesn't count, though, because it's not the same thing, because you're making a video about a tutorial, and I'm making custom cards. Actually not. This is actually apples and oranges, right? They're both fruit, because we're both talking about videos, but they're not the same thing. On stream, if possible. Yeah. Unregistered hypercam and everything. I mean, that's kind of base, though, not gonna lie. Let's just keep our board alive. So, we'll have 7 mana, so we'll have enough for both of these. I had Windows Live Messenger open. You see, you keep harping on the wrong thing, bro. It's not the... The problem is not how you made the video. The problem is the contents of the video. I don't harp on you for making tutorials, because I know that you did a good tutorial, alright? And I ain't ever tried my hand at making a tutorial video. Numbers pretended to not know me earlier. At no point did I pretend to not know you, bro. I know you're talking about Raleigh's stream. I know who you were. I didn't pretend to not know you. I mean, if you'd rather I have been more clear about knowing you, I could do that next time. I just didn't realize that was what we wanted. I know, I'm kidding. How you doing today, Slayer? Welcome, welcome. Why am I trading in like this? Shouldn't I trade like this? Hey, Silverhawk, how you doing today? Thank you for always asking. I'm pretty good. How are you? I'm doing all right. No complaints at the moment. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have done it with the... There was no good reason not to do it with that. I got distracted, okay? Clearly not my fault. Chat distracted me. It's good content because it was like 3 days before Pokemon Platinum actually came out. If I ever see numbers out in the Twitch wild, I am denying any association. Sleeper, I'm actually curious. What other games do you watch other than like me playing LOR? Do you watch content on Twitch?
Explosives prime.
Eating dinner and watching the numbers show?
Never see the
Hey, that's me. How many of you actually come here and watch the stream for the gameplay? And how many are literally just here to hear me ramble? He's saying the doxy sleeper. No, hold up. No. no. That ain't what we're saying. Bro's actually. I'm asking what other content you watch. How is that doxing? What? This is slander. I've done no such thing. Came for the gameplay, stayed for the rambles. Did anyone come here to watch me rage because I had to plug in my wireless headphones? Hey, I wouldn't be so upset about it if it wasn't for the fact that they don't stop beeping every half second until I do it. Actually, no, I'll tell you exactly how long it's been. Okay, so it just did it once, all right?
No one is beyond my reach. No one.
And there's the second one. That's how long it takes for this thing to beep. What is that, like a handful of seconds? And also, plugging it in without looking at the plug, you would think I'd get really good at this, but I'm not. Do they have a way to buff that by 2? Not unless they're playing the thingy. Imagine not having wired headphones. This post brought to you by the Wired Headphone Gang. Hey, if you don't plug them in, they will eventually stop beeping. They don't have the power to. But I want to be able to hear out of it. How do you have regen again? Oh, they hate Spike. I'm here to get you clapped by Iron players. Thank you, thank you. Best purchase was my Sony wireless headphones, so good. So here's my thing, right? I love Razer Kraken headphones. I've actually been wearing this brand of headphone since 2012, 2013. When I like got a laptop that was like actually like good enough for gaming. It wasn't a gaming laptop. It was just good enough for gaming. But yeah, kind of the Morgana, just play Monkey Idol. There you go. I want this Gnar to be able to attack, so I think I will actually do this. And then pass. And see if they attack in with these. I don't want to play this while they can just trade into it with those. I kind of would rather them attack with these, or into these.
This will hurt a little.
Okay, they're killing the regen one. I guess it has vulnerable.
The winter's claw strikes.
So we have one turn before Mordekaiser. And we'll be at... No, actually, next turn is Mordekaiser, isn't it?
Life is the rain that splits the skies.
If I ever see numbers at a local, I'm gonna rule shark him so hard. If I ever play against you in a locals, I am immediately leaving. Not like the table, but the game. just leaving the whole room. Alright, let's do this.
Leave nothing standing.
You know what? Honestly, if you block the Omen Hawk with that and let me hit you for a bunch, I think we're fine.
I saw right through that.
If I ever see Numbers IRL, I'm going to unleash a shark on him. You know, we had a whole video on YouTube to come out today about phrasing. I don't know if I like where this is going. Also, I don't think I mentioned it, but Durs with the 20 stream streak. Sorry that took me like half an hour to recognize, but damn. Why even block with these? Just to get board space? I'm not done with you. Straight from the aquarium. There you go. But yeah, anyway, I love Sony. Or, I'm sorry, I said Sony because that's what Sino said. I love my Razor Krakens. They are probably my favorite headphone. And I'm glad that over all the years and generations, they haven't changed the fundamentals of the headphone. Because the thing I like the most is that, like, it fits on my ears comfortably without hurting the, like, ridges of my ear. I actually have Asus Strix Fusion 700 and Asus Theta for my wireless and wired headset needs, respectively. I still have my Razer Krakens 1 and 2, like Volume 1 and Volume 2, back when they used to do the bright-ass neon green. You didn't ask if I wanted to respond during damage calculation phase, so actually you cannot use that, Honest. I've actually never played with Honest. Believe it or not. Okay, I don't actually want to play the Darius yet. I think what I would rather do is just cast this into this thing. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that was kind of dumb, because I'm going to end up playing these anyway.
No one is beyond my reach. No one.
Although, actually, I'd rather them use this on this thing. The Explorer spell on this than the Darius. Well, that's not the Explorer spell. That's why Numbers hates locals. There's a lot of reasons why I hate locals. I don't think that's specifically it. Just gonna give me these things, huh? And a pokey stick. Alright, well that means that they definitely don't have a Morty in hand. The problem with playing Darius is that they have the Explorer spell still. And I don't really have a way to slow roll this other than, like... You know what? Actually, what I can do is I can do this first. Just to see what we draw.
We each died, then found home.
I literally can't play around it anymore. I have to just play the Darius.
For Noxus. My axe is ready.
I guess even if they get rid of his keywords, he's still a 10-8 attacking in. They do have to trade one of these Morganas. Darius feels so out of date. I know. Like, if Ruin Reckoner was still in the game, in a standard, I should say, I think we'd be playing that. Okay, you're still not leveled. So these are getting shackled. They'll deal 8. If I entomb, that's 6 mana. I guess we just develop this Omen Hawk so I have another blocker so I'm not dead this turn. Darius will die because these are going to deal 2 to him. Okay. Well, let's get rid of this Mordekaiser then. Give Darius spell speed. Okay, if I do this, and they go to attack with these Morganas, I can trade into 1 with this Ballista. Oh, it's deal 3 to units? Oh, they're both dead. That sucks. I do have to open kill this, though, because if they have another Mordekaiser, then this is a really bad play. Looking tough. Yeah, this is looking like this went from like really good for us to like this is really bad for us. Okay, I mean if they're giving this thing deathless, I don't think we have a whole lot to be worried about. Is this an okay matchup? It feels like it would be rough in general. Yeah, I mean, I think this is one of those matchups where we have to win the game before turn 8. Or, like, maybe even, like, before turn 7. In order to, like, actually accomplish anything. It can definitely be rough, but I think there are enough tools in our deck to, like, make it work. I think the stats are such that, like, it's, like, a 51% matchup in our favor, but, like, that's not really a great... I don't know, I could look at Mastering Runeterra again, but that's what I thought. Also, like, I don't think we can win anymore. They have a Morgana and a Mordekaiser. This is kind of what I mean, though, is, like, I want, like, different decks to play, but, like, on this account, it's actually really difficult to get a bunch of new cards without, like, just grinding. Which, I mean, to be fair, that is kind of what you just have to do in general. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the new player experience. Yeah, exactly. You know what? I think we could probably, like, stay alive this turn, but I don't think this is a winnable game anymore. Honestly. I'm just trying to, like, not waste a ton of time when, like, we know we're, we still have a bunch of stuff. So I'm going to go over a few things real quick before we continue playing. The first is someone had asked if finishing the Battle Pass was worth it. I know Godzilla had mentioned that, like, they already finished it. But I did want to just address that question in general, since this is a video that, you know, is a VOD on YouTube. I will say that, like, almost all, and I do mean almost all of the free stuff that you get from the Battle Pass this time around like the free stuff, not the premium stuff. A lot of the free stuff is like capsules and chests and stuff. If you are someone who's a free-to-play player and you like are very like conscious about where you do spend money when you decide to spend it, just know that as far as a collection goes, you only get like certain cards. Like this is not like a pack of cards. This is just 3 straight dark bindings. So you get like a bunch of these, right? And then you get some prismatic stuff, but prismatics are only for cards you own. And then this is the only chest you get. This golden chest is the only one you get by paying for the pass. And then everything else are just like cards. And not even all the cards that you would get from buying this pass is like super good. But it's probably better than crafting them yourself at this point. I'm just trying to see, like, is there a point where, like, the reward stops being worth it for either paying or not paying for the pass? So, like, I mean, the main thing is that the skin for LeBlanc is at the very end, right? So if you like LeBlanc and you want the skin, you have to complete it, right? If you're a new player, I think it is definitely worth getting to 730, because you get a diamond chest. And, like, diamond chest, like it says here, is 3 capsules, which means that it's 15 cards with 3 guaranteed rares. And the potential for, like, getting upgraded into an epic or champion. So I do think that it's definitely worth getting up to this if you're a free-to-play player. And from what I learned from my 6-hour stream, is that apparently a lot of these challenges for the Battle Pass, which I learned thanks to Raleigh and Sarah, is that a lot of these you can complete in versus friends, which I did already know. What I did not know is that you can do these on the free build, which means you can have like a 10-card deck and make like the spamming fleeting cards and the spamming attacking with dogs and recalling units. You can make these so much easier by just building a 10-card deck and just like printing cards you need, or like forcing the game to go super long or whatever. Like there's a lot you can do in free build. So it's just wild to me. I didn't realize that you could do these in versus friends free builds. Just a great PSA. But yeah, as far as like if you don't care about the LeBlanc skin, I don't think it's worth buying the pass then, honestly, if you're asking me personally. Like I don't understand Path of Champions enough to know if like these two things are worth it. And a prismatic Mordekaiser is definitely not worth it. I did the Elder Dragon quest without even knowing what this plus 75 power attack. You did that without knowing. Alright, I need to see. Are we like close? And if we're not close, is there any way to make this a budget deck? I have enough like shards and wild cards to like make a set of 3 champions. How far am I on this? We got the champion capsule on P&Z. So now we should look for another champion capsule, which is... I'm gonna say Targon, because Targon gives us the chance to get the new champ, Morgana. And then we can do Shadow Isle, because I don't think I did Shadow Isle yet. Early on to turbo level Elder Dragon, I made the 10 cost Noxus a billion overwhelm deck. Nice. Oh, I was also supposed to go over the custom cards, the Fiddlestick thing. After this game. After this game, if you're still here, Jelly, or Jolly. I keep saying Jelly, it's not Jelly. I think I actually want to toss this. I think this is fine. I would rather have Doggo, but any 2-drop I think is okay. There's no number 1-drop. Brad Pitto. Wait. Brad Pitto? Numbers thinks it's okay to spoil a game from 1997. Do you not think it's okay to spoil a 20-something-year-old game? I don't know, like, is anyone, like, worried about spoiling the Matrix for someone? You know what I mean? Like, same concept. It's been 27 years. If you hadn't played it yet, you aren't playing it ever. Yeah, that's true. That's another good way to look at it. Specifically, we're talking about Final Fantasy VII, for those of you who are not aware. You know what? If you block the Omen Hawk, like... I love watching Zoomers cry about being spoiled about Aerith dying. I just feel like it's, like, one of those things that's, like... It's like spoiling Darth Vader being Luke's father, you know what I mean? Like... I feel like it's just one of those things that's, like, such ingrained in video game pop culture that you just kind of, like, know that. Who even is Aerith? Did you not play, Final Fantasy VII? Did we actually, accidentally spoil Final Fantasy VII for you? Whoops. Never. I've only played up to the first disc of Final Fantasy VII. I would have loved to play more of it. Alright, well... We're gonna at least do this. I didn't, now you spoiled me. I've never touched Final Fantasy ever? Really? Is that a, like, conscious decision, or just, like, haven't really been in a situation to play it? Bro, my grandma probably knows Aerith died. Imagine.
The whole world will know my anguish.
I mean, they're gonna be at 7 mana, which I think is enough to play the big thingy. I'm just worried about them having a second Vengeance. Never looked like a game I would enjoy. I mean, it's a turn-based RPG. If you like card games, I honestly think it's like the type of RPG that like someone would enjoy if they enjoy card games like this, right? How worried am I really about them having Vengeance? I think the answer is not very.
They will bleed for Noxus. I have my orders.
I have my orders. Well, you know what? In the event that they do have Vengeance,
No one's the wiser.
they would have to do it. They can't have Castigate because they're not in Shurima.
This land is ours.
Why didn't he attack? Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you. It seemed like it was a pretty free attack.
We have done well. Noxus.
Like, I could have blocked it with the doggo, I guess, but, like... Maybe he was worried about the overwhelm damage that would be put on the homie. Viego the homie. Also, did you play Ruined King? The League of Legends RPG thing? I'm gonna guess no, but I just figured I'd ask. Nope. Because that game is, like, pretty Final Fantasy-esque. Like, if you were to try a turn-based RPG,
I have my order.
and you like this game, I would highly recommend that game.
Remember, we're the ones who make progress happen. We're working here. Keep it up.
What is this? Solo Janna Noxus? What on earth is this?
I'm here.
Has anyone seen this bullshit before? Does anyone know what's about to happen to me?
Disown your ill intent.
Nice name. Wildfire? How is it going to be Wildfire? I don't doubt you, I just don't understand.
I heard the war song in the waves.
May Janna's will be done through me. No one's the wiser.
Oh, because you're just going to draw cards with that? I see.
Not another step.
Mystic Shot? Or the... Okay.
Damn it.
The waves still.
But I don't think you, like, are creating a lot of copies of it in the deck, you know what I mean? You're just creating the same copy over and over. Okay. I mean, granted, the Ichor is going to get shuffled.
Away with you.
Someone wrote an essay about why First Lunch are scum for not giving refunds on nerfed cards. It took me a second to realize what you meant by First Lunch. I get it now, though. Oh, wow, this thing gets reduced costs, too. That's funny.
Let's get to work.
Do they even have a 5-mana card that deals with 7 health Darius? I don't think so.
They will bleed or not.
I mean, that's any game. That's any, like, game as a service that nerfs something. Like, unfortunately, that's just not how the industry works, so it's never gonna happen. Unless, like, they nerf it, like, a day before it comes out.
Of his finest.
Cool. Cool. So it was Wildfire, by the way. For those who are keeping track at home.
You don't have clearance.
I played against that deck with Mono Volibear and Shihu on turn 7, dealing like 8 cards from their hand. Did you see yesterday? I don't remember how this works. By the way, I was watching my my VODs back, and I kind of feel like I kind of want the camera to be pointed a little bit more down so that there's more of me on camera at a time. I don't know. Just because I feel like when I do my VODs, like, it's not like there's like only like this much of me on the camera at a time. I could also just make my webcam bigger, but then I feel like I'm taking up too much screen real estate. Okay, so what's happening here? 3, 6. So 6 is happening here, so he's still not even dead. So this is what... Wait, something's targeting you. So 3 damage is going here, 3 damage is going here, and then 4 damage is going here. So... If I do this... Okay, that's exact lethal. I don't need to do anything else. It means we can bully you about your posture. I mean, I guess you could. BM freeze the Icor unit. I'm not that BM. I can be BM. I'm not that BM. I don't know, like... I think, like, the other big thing is, like... Is the skateboard in the background even cool? I think it's cool. I'm gonna keep it because I think it's cool, but... Also, is this not on all the way? I'm sorry, I'm, like, so, like... I'm being such a prima donna about my stream setup today. I'm sorry, but I genuinely am just looking at ways of making it better for your viewing pleasure.
Explosives primed. They'll never see it behind ya.
Like, I definitely can't make anything bigger, right? Because, like, if I make my webcam bigger, I'm kind of blocking the attack token thing here, and potentially mana. If I make my chat any bigger, I'm blocking, like, their deck and mana cost and attack token.
When my song ends, men die. How soon Demacia forgets. Time to dance.
Cool, we have a level Darius now. Alright.
I am more than I seem.
And more than culpable, filthy worm.
They are nothing.
This is just give, right? Yeah. We can tank our damage, and then... I think we're just gonna open attack with the decisive maneuver in hand.
Strong as waves.
I smell fear.
Them not spending mana is scary. I will say, though, when this deck does win games, it does win them very quickly. That is, like, the true benefit of a mid-range deck. Okay, I'm gonna see how far we are on the rewards. Alright, we only opened this thing. Maybe after this one, we switch over to Bandle. The bot speaks. Freezebolt, how you doing today? Thank you for re-hitting that follow button. I don't know if you just always unfollow as soon as the stream ends and then you re-find me, or if you're waiting until I go live to then unfollow and refollow. I do kind of like how funny it would be if, like, you always unfollow after the stream ends and then, like, you just remember. Don't anyone else do that. No one else do that, but... Just when it tells me to smash it. So, a lot of people like to rag on my Nightbot for, like, doing the, like, occasional post to remind people to follow. There are some people who have, like, just a wall of Nightbot commands that happen. I won't, like, call out any specific streamers. No, but, like, some of them where, like, they have, like, some, like, deal that they're in with, like, having something pop up every so often with like a long message as like a part of an ad. And like, you know, when you're a 20 to 40K, or I'm sorry, a 20 to 40 viewer, Andy, not K, just 20 to 40 viewers, chat doesn't move fast enough for that to not be noticeable when it's just like a paragraph just from Nightbot. Elder Dragon, Renekton Action. I was gonna say, this is what I was afraid of, was it being this thing. I was kind of like tempted to not play anything, but I think it's really bad if they just pass back. Turn 4, we'll develop 2 of these and then attack in.
Got them. 4 hours. Die.
Honestly, I just want to deal damage.
Die.
Is there anything in Shurima with reputation, like, in Standard? I know there is in Eternal. But is there anything in Standard still?
Cut them down.
This land is ours.
I don't think they'll block the Renekton and the Doggo. Yeah, this attack is fine.
For real? Yeah. Your funeral.
This is kind of good for us. I think we sack the Gnar.
Strike me. Glorious battle.
Why are we not getting a Pokestick in hand? Why is this not showing us getting a Pokestick? That's what I want to know. Seriously, it says strike. Why is it not? I'm gonna guess it's a bug, but if we don't get a Pokestick, then I have no idea why we're not getting one. I need to follow the follow age thing, but I can tell you, at the very least, the streamer has the ability to click on a name and see how long it's been following. And it shows that you've been following since April of 2023. Godzilla. Which is, you know, it's coming up on a year. That's a long time. Follow age. I'm pretty sure, yeah, following since 4 minutes ago. Yeah, that's what you get for doing that. Nice, nice, nice. We can trade the Gnar. Let's safety block, I guess. Just to make sure this thing dies. I mean, actually, what if I just... No, they don't really have reach. No, you know what? They could have reach, actually. The more I think about it. I am your shortest follower. Don't be mad just because I have to get things from older members. Is that even lethal? It's not. Oh god, I feel bad now. I bullied a new player playing a Zir MF, and he denied a ramp from a mana gem on turn 4 because he had no units to sack. Oh, big oof. And I obliterated them after.
I get the guards, Bob gets the goods.
Hey, look, you're alive. I was fully expecting them, since they're an Elder Dragon, to have the dragon. The Flame Spitter. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is exact lethal if they block this here. Or even if they don't, I think.
Behind ya.
Surely decisive wins. I mean, they could just have, well, we're not technically one off. If they don't have the dragon. Oh, wow. What? Hopefully they don't get healing. Nope. Alright. Sick. Sick game, dude. But, you know, GG. Why are you playing this, bro? Imagine if that card was the dragon, though. See, now that's a thing with, like, a new player experience, like, that you have to be able to, like, adapt to. Is, like... I don't know if that's even a new player card, though. It might not be. Is that even a, like, new player card? I mean, I guess it's possible that that's, like, a card that they opened. But I don't think you start out with that card. No, I don't have it. Like, I definitely don't have that card. So unless they went out of their way to craft it, or they just happened to open it. I mean, we have some dog shit cards that we've opened by accident. But I think, like, in that scenario, obviously the correct decision is to just own Flamespitter, but it's an epic, so, like, it's kind of hard to just own it. It's high rarity and looks scary unless you know the game. Yeah, I guess that's true. Alright, let's delete some of these. I don't even remember what this is. Oh, this is Doggo. When you going to check my concept? Actually, we were gonna do it right now. Kaka! Hey! Welcome, welcome. How are you today? He'll never forget. Here, let me do this. I'm gonna put this as a an image so I can so we can look at it better on screen. Alright, so for those who don't know what we're doing, this is a viewer custom card review that we're going over. Of course, y'all are more than welcome to have feedback. Just, you know, make sure to be nice and polite about it. And it's specifically for Fiddlesticks. A 3-mana 2/5 champion. What region were you thinking? Or were you thinking World Walker? I don't know if it says in here, but... Anyway, so 3-mana 2/5. Play style, jump scare. Makes sense, because that's his whole thing, right? He's like coming out of World Walker. Okay. When allies attack, jumps in battle after commit. Okay, so from the deck or from hand? Because those are two very different power levels. Spells, Harmless Scarecrow. Okay, so it's a burst speed. Replace a unit with a 0/1 Scarecrow. Level up. Sees you use Harmless Scarecrow 3 to 4 times. Okay, so... So, Harmless Scarecrow. Replace a unit with a 0/1 Scarecrow. So, like Jarvan. I think it ultimately depends. Is it... What does this Harmless Scarecrow do? Is Harmless Scarecrow just a 0/1 Scarecrow? When allies attack, jumps in battle after commit. You know what I think would be kind of a cool concept? I know, like, close to nothing, and I do mean nothing about Fiddlesticks. I don't know his playstyle, I don't know his lore, but, like, would it be cool if this, him as, like, a World Walker puts these Scarecrows in the deck? And then when you attack in with the Scarecrows, it will summon, like, it's like the first time you attack in with this unit, summon a Fiddlesticks from your deck attacking. So, like, imagine it, right? Imagine, like, the Scarecrow is just a 0/1, like, 1-cost card or something. But, like, after a certain criteria is met, it's one of those, like, one-time effects, like the Forge card from, what's the Forge card from, Freljord? You know, the 1-mana card that, like, has a one-time effect of when you play an equipment or an ally with an equipment, it forges it. That thing is, like, a one-time effect per game. So imagine if, like, the Scarecrow did that. If you attack with the Scarecrow, you can summon Middle for free in its place or something, and he has Fearsome or something. Yeah. So if he jumps into the battle after allies attack, how is that different from the player just adding Fiddle to the attack before commit? I am having trouble following this idea. I think like it's not. I think the problem is that it's not a like concrete idea yet, Kaka. This is like as it says in here, it's a work in progress. So we're still working out the kinks here, and I think that's the thing to try to figure out is like what's the most interesting way to make him a like interesting card that's not just like Jarvan or not just like Nico, right? Nico or Nidalee for that matter. I guess let's finish looking at like what else we have here. So upon level up, when Fiddlesticks levels up, gain the Scarecrow skill. So this is a skill that would go on when joins battle after allies attack. He casts Crowstorm, dealing X amount of damage to battling enemy units. Okay. So kind of like once he levels up, he will do X amount of damage. I think now it's just a question of how does he gain that X amount of damage? Is it burst replace any unit with a 0/1 Scarecrow? No, I think it would specifically be like the Scarecrow itself. Oh, I see what you're saying. Burst speed replace a unit with a 0/1 Scarecrow. I think I would rather the Scarecrow just be a unit rather than be like a spell. Like have Fiddlesticks be kind of like on the lines of Rise, where Rise puts in spells into your deck, but instead of putting in spells, it puts in these 0/1 Scarecrows, so that on turn 1 or 2 you can draw these and then just summon Fiddlesticks as like a 2/5. I think 2/5 is kind of overstated if this is something that we want to be able to do on turn 1. So I think the Scarecrows would have to be like a 2-mana 0/1 or like a 3-mana 0/1. I think for the jump scare part, he would probably be low cost and be able to jump out of for 0, so that unlike Jarvan, he's not very telegraphed by mana. Yeah, I think that like his Scarecrow jump scare thing should be somewhere in the realm of free to super cheap. Probably make the Scarecrows 1/1 Fearsome with a main deckable and give them the synergy cards. That's an idea too. A nondescript amount. Still don't know how much damage is a good amount. Thinking on it to be a flat amount. I almost wonder if it'd be better for instead of it being a flat amount, making it like a variable amount based on some criteria. I don't know anything about Fiddlesticks. I don't know if that fits. But if Fiddlesticks has anything where like he stacks in League, or like he has like an ability that stacks on damage or something, I don't know. Just as like a random example, like that could be something cool to try to port over, is like make it so that like for each Scarecrow you've attacked with this game, do something, or like for how many Scarecrows are on the board. Or maybe even make it, if the ability's called Crowstorm, maybe make it like all of your like crows in battle strike a battling enemy unit. Right? Like make it like a fast speed, like 2-mana card that when Fiddlesticks attacks, he creates it, and then like all your Scarecrows that are in battle will strike something. Now, granted, that then comes up with a problem of, like, the crows can't just be 1/1s. They'd have to, like, have stats of some kind. So that would be interesting to figure out how to get that to work, but, like, that'd be interesting. You could make it based on how many fearsome allies attack with him and make him a Nocturne Fiddle fearsome synergy. Could do that, too. I could see Fiddlesticks, if he's going to be, like a Shadow Isle or World Walker thing, I could see him being, like, Nightfall or fearsome synergy. Nightfall, like, only kind of makes sense if you're thinking of, like, just him being a shadow-type beast like Nocturne is, not necessarily a Lunari card. Yeah, I think, like, that's, like, a cool direction to take the card, right? Is, like, you take it in, like, this would be really cool if on, like, summon he does this thing. Or to summon him, you do this thing. I like the concept. I think I gave a lot of my thoughts, like, make the Scarecrows maybe main deckable, or maybe make them, like, Fiddlesticks' origin effect is, like, you put these into the deck, and you can, like, put any fearsome units into your deck during deck building or something like that. Or any, like, fearsome unit that costs X amount into your deck during deck building. I don't know. Just ideas. So I hope that helps, Jolly. I feel like Fiddlestick could work as a World Walker that's allowed to main deck all fearsome allies and X synergy spells or something. Yeah. Note so far, World Walker, play around the Scarecrows. The Scarecrows are created, conjured, manifested. Yeah. And then, like, if you're going to have him jump into combat, I don't think he should be in the back row. I think he should, like, come from somewhere. Like, maybe the Scarecrows pop him out. Or maybe, like, make it like a Pike, where he can become a spell if a crow attacked, and then you can, at burst speed, put him into attack. That could be cool. Like, after the attack is committed, have a spell that puts him attacking. So, like, you send your stuff to attack, opponent declares blockers, and then you play this 3-mana spell that summons a Fiddlesticks attacking. I don't know how that would work on a coding scale, but that's for Riot to figure out, not us. What if Fiddlesticks popped out of your hand into combat if you attack with 3 fearsome allies at once, no mana cost? He could replace a Scarecrow through a Crow spell, like an Aurelia swap from hand. That could be cool. Sounds like a Riot problem, yeah, exactly. So yeah, I hope that helps a little bit. I like try to be helpful with custom card stuff because I know I like doing it myself. I don't know how many people like my ideas, but I do put a lot of work into them. Even if not all of them are good cards or balanced cards. Like, the idea is that they're just meant to be fun, right? This is like a kind of hard matchup. I really do want a 1-drop. Yodolskis are probably okay if we can actually attack in with them, but unfortunately, like, the problem we're going to have is not tall units. It's going to be actually attacking in. No 1-drop. Big sad. Yodolski. Of course they have Aftershock. You know what? Actually, I just don't want to play this video game. That's what I've decided. I don't want to play this video game. This is not a fun matchup. And I'm not going to do it. And also, I have to pee. So, I'm going to go pee, guys, and I will be right back. Okay, and we're back. About balance, there is always a difference between unbalanced and unbalanced. Just because your card isn't balanced as a concept doesn't mean it's bad design. Numbers can be tweaked. It can be, it just gets rough if you made a design that can't be balanced. I think, like, if you go back to some of my videos, specifically the Dark Magician one, which, like, was a fun one. A lot of people liked that video. I did end up actually getting some friends to print out the cards with me and playtest some of these. So, like, we playtested Blue Eyes, we playtested Dark Magician, we playtested another one that I didn't make a video on, Relinquish. Relinquish Tom Kench actually was, like, a really fun thing to design. And, like, what we ended up finding out was, like, the Dark Magician one just generates too much value, but then, like, doesn't do anything with that value. And it puts you in this really awkward position of, like, what are you supposed to do to close out games with this? But yeah. Like, that's kind of an example of something where, like, it's really hard to balance that idea as is. Because of, like, what it is in essence. Snow Dog. Did anyone watch, I think, did I do this bit already? About, about the, like, old, like, 2000, like, what was it? I think it was, like, 2004, 2005 movie called Snow Dogs. I don't know if anyone else watched that movie. But it was, like, one of my favorite movies growing up. And it's literally just about, like sleigh dogs. I don't remember the full, like, context of the movie. I barely remember the movie at all. But I do remember I watched it a lot growing up. Like, a lot growing up. I also forgot that this was a 7TV emote because the chat I use doesn't support 7TV. Snow Dogs made me cry, bro. I could barely remember what it was about. Like, there's, like, spoiler alert, but I think one of the dogs almost dies or something, but, like, I just remember there was a joke about blue cheese, and that's it. That's, like, the only thing I remember about that movie. But I remember I loved it so much. I'm so mad that it's the only part of that movie I remember is the blue cheese joke. And I don't even remember how it goes. I just remember there is a joke about blue cheese. I think I saw that it isn't that, like, an animated movie about sled... No, it's not animated. It's a live action movie. Don't you worry. It's live action.
When my song ends, men die.
When my song ends, men die. Oh, he's gonna take my sky splitter, isn't he? Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. Okay, I think I thought of another movie. Homie literally knows that this card's in my hand. Are you gonna actually attack him with this? Wait, no. No? No what? What, are you thinking about Balto? I think you're thinking about Balto, if you're talking about a movie that's sad, because Balto was a kind of sad movie, if I recall correctly. 8 Below made me cry? And you see, I don't know that I saw 8 Below. Balto was one of my favorite movies, though, growing up. Like, that one's animated, and I think that one's about, I don't know if that's about sled dogs, but I know it's about, like, woofs. I had this teacher in high school who would only refer to to wolves as woofs.
They will bleed for Noxus. Mine is the hand of Noxus.
That smile. That damn smile. You, really banking on, me drawing 4 puff caps here, aren't you? 8 Below is effed up because the people, evacuated due to a snowstorm, but they left the dogs behind. That's big sad. Big sad. Bro, I swear to God, if they have double Mystic Shot, I am going to commit Sudoku. I'm gonna play so much Sudoku. Blowback Mystic. Don't even joke, man. Okay, well now they can't blow back Mystic, so it has to be double Mystic.
Vandal Scouts are never afraid. And spoil the surprise?
Sick. Wacka. Wacka. I'm gonna look up 8 Below. I don't think I watched this movie.
Proud.
8 Below is a general purpose supermarket. Oh no, that's 5 Below. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Hold up, hold up. God, I really need to work on the sensitivity of this mic. Okay, a film set in the Antarctic. In the Antarctica. I think Wikipedia needs to fix that one. Survival drama film. We'll tackle that one in a minute here. A remake based on the 1983 Japanese film Antarctica. Interesting. That's like one of the tidbits I would never know looking at this. But it's a Disney movie, so they're kind of bound to steal something. I don't think I saw this. Yeah, I definitely don't think I watched this movie. A film set in Antarctica is right. Maybe I just read it wrong, but I'm pretty sure I read in the Antarctica. Oh, maybe I'm just dyslexic as AF. When are we gonna get the 8 Below remake with featuring Yadolski Snowdog? Look at this happy little pupper, though. Did anyone know he has a chest braid? Holy shit, wait. His chest hair is braided. Wait, this dog is more man in him than I do. What the hell? That's not a beard, by the way. Like, his beard is here. This is chest hair. What? Please, my heart, I can't. There you go, buddy. Blue Sentinel is such a interesting card. If there is ever a snowstorm, Yadolski will be fine, not gonna lie. I hope so, dude. This little boy is our community's pride and joy. We can't let anything happen to this little boy. 8 Below starts with 8 dogs and doesn't end with 8 dogs. Well, you know, 2 out of 8 ain't bad. Dude, they're shackling my snow dog. Okay, so options right now. Free the snow dog. Play the big-ass reptile. Oh my god, he's big. Because next turn, we can try to decisive maneuver. I think I need to just develop this and then open attack. I don't think we can win? Question mark? To be honest, the snow dog has 3 health and can survive an avalanche, so that is true. Cannot survive whatever... What is Trundle's spell called? Isn't that called, like, Earthquake or something? I don't know. Someone smarter than me, tell me what that card's called. I think the correct play, because I don't think I would have lethal anyway, even if I did, like, attack with this and then use a decisive maneuver, because they can block this thing here and block this thing here. So I'm only dealing this. I think the correct play... Icequake. Okay. I think the correct play is to unshackle the best boy and then full swing. And then we just keep up this. The other play could have been to, like, pirouette. A Quakering of ice. Like Quaker Oats. Just imagine, like, Quaker Oats, but it's all snow. Alright. Best boy is killing this worshipper. You want to know what, like, this situation reminds me of? If you play something like Sky Splitter on Yodolski Snow Dog, did any of you play Undertale? And you know, like, the dogs that wear, like, that, like, beefy armor? That's what I imagine that this looks like when you buff this thing. Is it's just, like, his derpy little head, but then, like, ripped AF. That's my headcanon. Oh, no, my doggo. Nope, you don't know what I'm talking about, Raleigh. Here, allow me to educate you. Undertale Guard Dog, I think it's called. Okay, yeah, here we go. Allow me to learn you something. Never played Undertale. I haven't played it, but I do own it. Because someone gifted it to me and told me it was a good game and I should play it, and I said okay, and then never touched it. Because that's how we do here. But yeah, so this is what I am referring to, for those who are unaware. This is what I imagine imagine this is Yodolski's face, but this is like any buff spell that you put on him. This is what I'm imagining. Every time in my head, this is the headcanon. Giga Chad, yeah, for real. There's another one, I think. You know what? Deal your 3. See if I care. Go ahead. Keep your secrets. It's like the Gigatad Shiba. I think that's what it's based on. My ass is ready.
Mine is the hand of Noxus.
Oh, I forgot about this thing. Well, this is gonna be really awkward for you, fam, when I do this.
Strong as waves.
That's a lot of damage.
They will bleed for Noxus. We have done well. Noxus is proud.
Let's see. Are we even... How far are we from... I want my Morganis. Bro, are we actually about to hit Masters, though, having, like, only crafted 2 playable decks? As long as we don't hit a pocket meta of, like, only counters, I think we're fine. There are lesser dog, greater dog, dog marriage, the dog that can only see moving things. That's all you can fight. See, again, I didn't, like, play... I do remember the like, dog marriage. I do remember that. I don't know that I remember all of them, though. I could have swore there were more. Maybe it's in Deltarune that there's more. Sorry, nah, I don't... I need to, like, just instinctively learn to not read, like, non-English names. Because I don't know if I'm saying something bad or not. That is definitely the biggest pitfall. Is just instinctively reading things. Okay, do y'all know Hazuku? Do y'all know the streamer Hazuku? He, on stream, I heard him, because he didn't, like, mute his mic or anything. He is, like, talking to his Alexa to set, like, a timer for him. And so he goes, like, you know, he's like, Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes. And I thought it'd be really funny if, I just type in his chat, Alexa, cancel timer for 5 minutes. Just to see if he would, like, catch it before saying it. He's very good, and he did catch it, but...
We are at the threshold of something.
Oh no, my doggo.
What we do is so much bigger than us.
I don't think I need to attack here. Actually, we might as well attack, right? They can't block both.
I must do this.
I had to look this up before I commented on it, who Queso is. I don't think we look that much alike. He's a bigger dude with a beard.
Hey, Krabby.
That's all. That's all we got in common. Why? I legitimately though had no idea.
Hang on, Buzzball.
Please don't start playing with me. Oh my god.
Earthquake. Okay. People here talking about the.
Stop it. I don't want to watch this video. Not yet anyway. Oh, you know what? I have seen this person. I am aware of who this is. No idea that was their name, but now that, like, I see the, like, clips of him in, like, the hoodie with the headphones, I do recognize him now. Yeah. Also, older brother. Wait, hold up. How old is this dude? You think I'm older than him? How old is he? Does anyone know? Is he actually under... Is he under 28 years old? Wait, what do you mean? Old? 25? He's 25? Shit, maybe I am old. Whatever, like... I guess I am old. According to Google. Man! These brand new, young Zoomer whippersnappers, and they're getting super famous at a young age. Here I am at 28, and I struggled for my 1,000 followers on this platform. I took my lumps. Thankfully, I mean, okay, like, there's no shot they don't have a buff spell in hand, right? There's no shot. Yeah, see? Haha, very funny. Anyway, let me unfollow real quick. Wait. Wait. No, hold on, please. Please, I beg you. I mean to say I love my audience, and I cherish them with my life. I wouldn't ever want anything to cause them to unfollow me. You want me to be more young with the youngins? You have too many hard-earned followers. You want me to start talking like the... Wait, hang on. Wait, how does he do it? He wears... He's like this, right? Is this better? Is this better for you guys? Like, is this closer to... Am I hip now with the youngins? Like, is this how we do it? I don't know any of his content, so I don't know his catchphrases. What do people usually say to him? Like does
Everything's in place.
on fleek cash, right? I don't. You see, on top of like being old, I also don't go outside, so like I don't know what people say these days. A very hip dice of cringe. Great. I'm glad that I am now a cringe lord. But if you are enjoying this content, just remember, guys, you are able to use your Twitch Prime to sub to me. Twitch.tv/x795. You can use that Twitch Prime sub if you still have it. Everyone seems to think that Twitch Prime is going to be going away soon, so like you don't have much time to use it. And what's really sick about Twitch Prime is that it gives me money and you don't have to spend money. Imagine.
Behind ya.
I will say though, wearing like anything under headphones always hurts my ears. Like it always hurts my ears so hard. Yeah, look at Raleigh. Raleigh has used her Twitch Prime on me, definitely. She wasn't gifted a sub. No, sir.
No one's the wiser.
I wanna decisive maneuver. Okay, this is exact lethal. Well, I think even if they have a strike spell, they are still the dead. That literally does nothing. It literally does nothing. Can I take the hood off now? Like, I think if you guys wanted me to be, I don't know, it depends. Did my viewership go up with the hood on? Okay, you know what? Actually, my viewership, like, actually went up a lot since I put the hood on. All right, we're keeping it on. I guess this is my content now. I will clip you if you don't mind and post it in his Discord. I bet he would love to have stream with you. We'll see. I mean, feel free. As long as it wasn't actually cringy. I will say the amount of times that someone sees like a bigger dude with facial hair and then goes like, "Oh hey, you look like so and so." Quick numbers, say something funny. How about them peanuts on airplanes? I grew up on Seinfeld. What do you want from me? I only watched I only watched freaking Seinfeld, all right?
Pledge to the dark within, into the abyss.
You know, it's actually funny. I was supposed to do an improv class with a friend, because he really wanted to get into improv, and I was like, well, I stream on Twitch. I should probably get into improv. And I did take an improv class once in it would have been middle school that I did a improv class. And I think like it was kind of helpful, but like it was also one like 3-week long course. So like there's only so much you can learn at that age. But like this friend of mine, actually, for those of you who have been on here long enough, Last Scapegoat, another well, he doesn't really stream on Twitch anymore, but he did, and he's been thinking about getting back into it. Anyway, I'm digressing a little bit. He's trying to get into improv, and I wanted to do this class with him, but the class was full when we went to sign up for it, and so we didn't end up going. I don't think they can kill this. But then the dude gets back to my friend and says, "Hey, I have an open slot." And so my friend asks him, like, "Hey, if you have an open slot, is there any chance that, like, you could get my friend in?" And he's like, "Well, we'll see." The day before the improv class starts, the day before, and, like, while I'm streaming, so 8 p.m. at night, he messages me and is like, "Hey, are you still interested in the improv class?" And, like, I don't know how many of you remember, but last week I was super sick, right? Like, I was sick, I was not feeling well, and I went straight to bed, so I didn't even see it. I didn't even see the message, so I didn't end up signing up for the improv class, but I probably should have. That way I can actually be funny on a whim. But right now I'm just freaking wearing a hood over my headphones for a bit. That is my level of commitment to funny. Wow, cool. How bricked is opponent? I don't know, they seem pretty... They don't seem very bricked to me. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was trying to think of what the opposite of bricked would be in a card game. And, I mean, the first word that came to mind was flaccid, but that doesn't seem appropriate, so it's probably not correct. Probably not the correct way to say the opposite of bricked up in a card game context. Unbricked. Well, I don't think it's unbricked if he wasn't bricked in the first place, right? Wait, people run Unforgiving cold still? Yeah, you forget about it sometimes, don't you? I know I do.
Explosives.
Brickless? Oh, like, what is the opposite of bricked when we're talking about a card game? See what I mean? It's hard. Wow, cool. I'm so happy for you. That's great. No, that's real great, actually. I'm glad. I love this for you. I think we lose now, champ. Stacked? Okay, no, actually, that's way better than what I said. That makes way more sense. I don't think I can win. Not unless I, like, stall another turn and we get decisive maneuver and we're not dead next turn. I seek a weapon worthy of Naga Keboros. Maybe opponent disconnects and forgets that he's playing a video game. Okay, so we got rid of a cane, or I'm sorry, a Rast. A Rastapasta. Although I guess they literally have another one, so kind of a moot point. Also, isn't he on play? No, it's this one that's on play heal. Why does Aatrox on play heal? Does anyone have, like, a definitive reason for this? Or is it just because it looks cool? Because imagine if an opponent was at 4 right now. This is the change we need. I know. Like, can I, like... Is there any world where, like, I don't just lose the game? Because I can't block with this Darius. But they're going up to 10 health, which means I can't win with the Darius either, unless we get the stun spell next turn. Literally, if we get the stun spell next turn, we can win. But that is a requirement, and they have to have no answers. So if they have a second Aatrox, or they have the Cultist Strike spell, we just lose. Because he has 2 AA at the start. He has 2 what? I need you to explain like a small child, alright? I don't... that didn't answer anything for me. Okay. There is technically a world where we can win here. Technically, if opponent literally has nothing, we can win here. But they need to not have a strike spell, which is kind of, like, unlikely. Yeah, see? Like, cool, I can do this. Yeah. They have up to 5 strike skills. Yeah, no, I know it's unlikely. It's just, like, that's the only world where we win, right?
But the war rages on.
Like, that was the only scenario we win that game. If you're a new player in a video game, like just any video game, but specifically like Legends of Runeterra, right? Is your goal to climb the ladder as fast as possible? Or is your goal to get as big of a collection of stuff as possible? Like, think of, like, if you were playing, like, League of Legends, what would be your, like, primary thing? Getting as good as possible? Or just getting as many, like, champs as possible? Alright, this is going to be a hot take, but I'm going to block this. And the reason I'm going to block this is because I want this Yodolski to be able to survive attacking into this next turn. Resbear, how you doing today? Most people know. Most people just want to grow collection and enjoy the gameplay loop. Good at League. So that's the thing I'm talking about, right? Is that, like, we're going through the new player experience. And, like, so far my only, like, real, like, thing that I've done is climb ladder. But we're almost to Masters. And, like, we barely have a collection, right? This is still the new player experience. So this is still the thing that's, like... This is still the thing that's the, like, less cards and stuff. Agastrus, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Honestly, this thing's, like, thick. This elegant edge is thick, bro. Like... Okay, so a lot of people are saying collection, which, like, I think playing games is just how you get your collection grown. The new player experience is always build the one good deck and ride it out for a while and hoard resources. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I think we still are just attacking in with everything. They're gonna kill the Gnar, but we have a second one. We'll get a Pokey Stick. Oh, they're not killing Gnar. They're actually killing the... Oh, bro! Homie clearly watched 8 Below and was like, you know what? We need more of that in life. It's the only possibility. You're so cool, bro. Wow. I love this video game. So cool. Good luck attacking him with your 0-1 unit. I'm being so hostile for no reason, by the way, chat. I have no right to be this hostile. The funny thing is that, like, the Elegant Edge is... We're only running this card in Darius Gnar because we don't have, we don't have, we don't have the bird because it's 3 epic cards, which, like, we don't really feel like crafting. But also, it's, like, not a bad card. It's just straight up not a bad card against this deck. Because they can't block it with, like, almost anything. Alright, I think we just have to full swing. They have to block this here, I think. Unless they're just going to block it with this. Safety block against a suppression. Wait, didn't I hit them in the face? Or no? No, actually, I didn't hit them in the face. So this does not have... I guess I could just proc it next turn. Or level up Gnar. That'd be cool, too. Or both. Alright. Considering the amount of stuff that we are allowed to do here, let's go Saboteur first. See if they don't trade into that with the Flame Spitter. Okay. We skip this block. We hit him in the face already, right? So we Elegant Edge. I just don't want them to gentleman's duel this Gnar, but it looks like we kind of don't have a choice but to risk it. Okay. Cool. Drag you all the way out here. And now we have options. I don't know what the better option is. Because if I go for Battle Fury, they can just have another Strike Spell and kill whatever I Battle Fury. If they go for a Strike Spell now... and if I go for this, let's see. So if I do this, we'll stun this thing. This will be 7. We'll deal 7 damage. If I go for this now on my Gnar, I don't think we have lethal. I don't think we have lethal either way, so it's just a matter of like what's better for us. It's probably just actually let this through and then just save all this stuff for another turn. I guess. Unless, can I put them... This gives me 8 over this, which puts them at 2 left. So I can do Tusk Speaker into maybe getting a Pirouette next turn. I think that's where the route we have to try to go. I think that's where we have to try to go with this. But if they have another Gentleman's Duel, I guess first off they're going to be killing that thing before it strikes the 5-1, so we'll still get some damage in. Tried to play from 0 with Smurf recently, and I'm really not enjoying my time playing the decks they gave me simply because I don't have the magic of discovering and perfecting all the imperfect decks Riot gave me. It makes the experience so bad for old players and that makes sense. I don't know, like, I think the thing is to, if you're gonna do something like a Smurf, to like try to like see how fast you can climb ladder, right? Because that'd be the idea with a Smurf. You just, like, if they develop... Wait, hang on. Does she still do this if I... Yes, she does. Okay. Because, like, if you look at what we're doing, we didn't really, like, craft anything, like, excessive, right? Like, we craft Darius Gnar, which they basically give you when you create an account. There's obviously, like, this is the actual version we played when we first started playing. And it's, like, definitely a much worse Darius Gnar. But it is a Darius Gnar deck that's playable. You just have to play the deck slightly differently from, like, the Unga Bunga to, like, strategic Unga Bunga. Alright. So with that being said, though, like, you see, the only thing I, like, know how to do and enjoy is ranked ladder. I'm not, like, opposed to playing challenges and stuff, but for getting, like, your collection more, like, spread out, it actually takes a while. Like it really does take a while. Like, our champs that we have right now, if you notice, like, we have 1 Seraphine, which is great. Love that for us. But 1 Seraphine does not make a deck. You would need 2 more. Same thing with Annie, right? And usually with Annie, you need, like, another champ, like 3 Misfortunes or 3 Jin. They give you Zed. They don't give you Gwen. So you'd have to craft Gwen. They give you Kale, but they don't, you know... But, like, that's not a playable champ right now. The best thing about the game right now in this state, which might not always be the case, is Elder Dragon's like a good card, and you only need one copy of him. So crafting one copy of him is actually not like the end of the world. I think we could probably craft something else if we really wanted to. Like, we have a bunch of resources now. It's just a matter of, like, do I want to craft something that, like, might potentially be bad, like, very soon? Or do I want to, like, craft something that I enjoy to see where it brings me, right? Those are really the options you end up with. And I don't actually know what's best. Like, I think we have enough resources to craft either of these decks, right? Like, if I do this, do I have to put any money into it? I'd have to put 600 coins into there. Okay, so we can't really make a gem. Can we make M&M, though? We could probably make M&M, right? No, also 600. Okay, cool. So we can't make either of those. Bad example. What about the Elder Dragon Shyvana one? Can I make that? We can make that. Okay, Elder Dragon Shyvana, which is kind of like Elder Dragon Elites, honestly. Like, the biggest card that we are missing on anything is, I'm going to take the hoodie off. You know what, if you want the hoodie to stay, 5 gifted sub. 5 gifted sub, and I'll keep it on. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, what about Teemo Yumi? I actually haven't even thought of that. I don't think I've played Teemo Yumi this patch yet. 600 is 2 champs missing. Yeah, which means that we don't have enough for champs and epics. That's what that's telling us. That's telling us that we don't have enough for the champs and the epics. Oh, I forgot to make this a numbered thing. So we're at, what, 9? So, can I make this deck? 900. Okay, why 900? Acorn is epic. Okay. Teemo is 1. Skip is epic. That makes sense. We need 3 copies of Yumi. This is epic. Can't tell. Okay. Riot, please. Please, Riot. For the love of God. Let me see the rarity on this card. Let me see the rarity of the bottom card. I gotta admit, though, not having 1 million card draws are making me realize they create so many epic cards this expansion. Yeah. Given its LOR, good epics aren't a dime a dozen anyway. I mean, that's fair, too. First off, how you doing today, Martin? Second off, like, I think epics are actually the hardest thing. Like, champs are one thing, but there's so many epics across, like, a bunch of regions, in, like, knowing which ones to craft and which ones are going to get nerfed. Like, I really need Flame Splitter if I'm going to make some of these decks more competitive, but I'm, like, I would be very, very confused if they did not hit Sky Splitter or Flame Splitter in some capacity. And then, like, the only other thing that, like, we could make is, like, a control deck, like Seraphine something. That's, like, the only other, like, different archetype deck that we don't have yet, is some kind of control. I guess I would probably want to make Seraphine set if I was to make a control deck. Just because I have a Seraphine, but I don't have sets. Let's see. Imagine having to worry about nerfs. I know, when you don't just, like, own everything. I will say that, like, this is one of those decks that would be really hard to make as a new player, because not only are there, like, a lot of epics, but there's a lot of, like, one-ofs. So, like, in one regard, it could be good, but in the other regard, if a bunch of those one-ofs are different epics, then you have to, like, go out of your way to craft 1 copy of a bunch of epics instead of, like, 3 copies of a good epic. Senor Numbers. Pink Ghost, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How are we on this fine Monday evening? Yeah, just so many epics. How goes the NPE? It's going not too terrible tonight. We are on this account, like, honestly, like, I'm Diamond... Okay, I was Diamond 1 a second ago with Darius Gnar. Trust me, I was definitely Diamond 1 a second ago, I swear. I tried to make War Mother deck on my Smurf, and boy, I realized decks have like 80% epics. Yeah, it does. Oh, wait, the Mono Shurima list. Wait, hang on, how new player friendly is the Mono Shurima list? Hold up. I think I have to actually go to Twitter, though, because I don't know if it's going to be on there. Who posted it last? Davebo, I think? I think Davebo was the last person I saw post that deck. But now I need to find Davebo on my... Okay, so new players can easily be higher ranked than me. Got it. Well, I mean, like, they basically give you all the hard stuff to get for Darius Gnar, and then you only have to make... There's actually only 3 epics in this entire deck, and we didn't even put them in. The only epic that this deck uses is the 1-mana bird, the Crimson Pigeon. That's the only epic in this deck. So this is a very budget-friendly list. We're also on 3 Darius, for better or for worse. And 2 Gnar. Like, we really want to switch these around, but we only have 2 copies of Gnar. So, like, we're not even on an optimized version of this list. Alright, Aikado, where are you? You can't hide from me. What is this list? Here we go. Game is base, who knew? Yeah, for real. Like, you can actually climb. Like, there tends to be at least one playable, like, deck when you first start making cards. At least at the moment. There's 1, maybe 2, because they give you a lot of cards for Garen Elder Dragon. There's just 6 epics, which is a lot. And they're not super replaceable, but we tried. Yeah, all ramps are all units that have in the deck. Yeah, no, exactly. All right, how new player friendly is this? And could we replace cards in here with other stuff? Okay, so far so good. No epics. Honestly, no epics at all. It's literally just the champs that are the problem. Okay, 1 epic, but they give you this card when you level up Shurima, so that's fine. I don't think anyone in their right mind runs 3 copies of the Sun Disc. Darius Gnar, the new spiders. Basically, yeah, actually, this seems very doable. I think the biggest problem is I'd have to, like, cut down on my Renekton and Azir to put in Nasus. And then, like, this is what we're left with, right? The question is, do I really want to craft Mono Shurima and try to climb the Masters with it? Is that really what I want to do? Do I really want to climb with a deck that's hot right now, but technically in the meta only has a 35% win rate? You start with Sundisk, or did you pull it? When you do the region rewards, when you do the region reward for Shurima, the level 1 thing you get from Shurima, instead of... What do you get in Bandle? Instead of it being a rare wild card for Shurima, it's 1 copy of Sundisk. It's 1 copy of Sundisk. Are you not a masochist? Well, I think by definition I might be, like, slightly masochistic just because I love hot sauce and, like, always, like, almost, like, cry myself to sleep with how hot I let hot sauce get. But, like, I love it, so I think technically, if we're going off of that, I might be a little masochistic. But anyway, try Mono Rise seems doable. Mono Rise? Then Mono Shurima is for you. Old saying goes, the Shurima desert is vast. Yeah, no, for real. Mono Shurima is bad now. Buddy, I just got a great new hot sauce. Oh, yeah? I'm down. Like, I say that, like, I cry myself to sleep, but really my spice tolerance is very high. And I know that, like, everyone who says that, like, doesn't have a spice tolerance, but I promise you I do. I promise, guys. Do you drink hot sauce out of the bottle? No. I do enjoy food. I do still put it with food. I just kind of like the rush of my mouth being on fire. I don't like my throat being on fire, which is why I don't drink alcohol. But I like my mouth being on fire. I remember back in the day when you got Prismatic Sun Disc as a free reward. You might still, I don't remember. I love spicy food for, like, Thai food. 5 is just insane. The problem is every time I get 5 Thai food, it's not so much that it's spicy as much as, like, it just doesn't taste like anything. Like, it loses flavor when you go to 5 spice. Alright, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright, there's 30 of you in here. We're gonna, I can open that link, Pink Ghost, don't worry. I will keep that open on my other monitor. I have this hot sauce and it's kicking my butt, but I love it. I don't think I have the bottle that really kicked my ass, but there's one that I can send you later. How do you spell resources? There we go. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna leave this up for like 2 minutes so that y'all can do the poll. I need to see more than 2 people participate in the poll this time, all right? I'm starting the poll now. It's gonna last 2 minutes. Do we spend the channel points, or do we spend the in-game resources on the Mono Shurima list? Yes or no? Answer that poll. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'll be right back. I need more than 2 people, please. Five people on yes. Can I get anyone else to say no? Is there anyone else who wants to say no in this poll? The Prismatic was part of the Shurima release event Battle Pass. The only problem, Mono Shurima sucks so bad right now. No Xerath and Explorers around. I don't know. People are posting on Twitter that they love Mono Shurima right now. I guess some guy in EU got second place in the Open recently with it, and then like a bunch of people started posting that they liked it. I think even Davebo had a whole Twitter post about it. I had to look up his account. All right, the community has decided. We'll get to that in a second. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think this is the exact same list. Well, okay, not exact same, because they're not running 2 copies of Nasus, which is going to make this a little awkward, but... Alright, the people have spoken, and I technically don't have anything better to do with these resources. So, down the hatch. Let's just take our pills and get it over with. There we go. I wanted something different, and here we are. Alright, let's see. Am I gonna regret this? Zareth Smerith, the way of the Sun Disc will lead us to victory. Mono Shurima is cool, I just don't see it right now. So apparently the way you're supposed to play this deck is you're not playing it to, like... You're not playing it to, level up the Sun Disc. You're playing it for your champs. When they Sun Disc your when they Aftershock your Sun Disc, but then you just kill them because they did a 3-mana do nothing. Yeah, I think that's the thing with this list, is that, like, a lot of people are trying to, actually, let's keep one of these. You're not playing it to win, noted. No. You are playing it to win. You're just not playing to the Sun Disc win con. If Sun Disc happens, it happens, alright? I think I want Azir before Renekton. No, maybe Renekton's actually how we're gonna win this. Now that I think about it. You'll have to forgive me if I, like, make a lot of misplays with this, but I genuinely don't, know how to play this deck, perfectly. I, like, kind of know what the concept we're supposed to be doing is.
I seem to have misplaced my, self.
What do you do? Grant the weakest enemy vulnerable. Okay, so what if I do this just to put this on the Nora? And then we, because your deck blows. Let's skip. Like, I kind of want the exhaust to be able to kill this thing, but how much Path of Champions do you play? Not a ton. Like, I've played a handful of times off stream, and that's about it. It's been so long since I've seen Mono Shurima. Well, y'all better not forget that we have, Man, I kind of, like, can't do anything. I need mana to, like, threaten having protection for Renekton, but I don't think that... Honestly, I don't know that that's actually a real possibility. It brings tears to my eyes. Make sure y'all have your popcorns ready. I think I have the popcorn as a follower emote. Right? Isn't one of my follower emotes the animated, popcorn thing? Do you know you get a lot more XP playing Path of Champions in PvP on new accounts? I have heard that. I think what we're gonna do, though, is for the new player experience, we're probably gonna get to Masters first. If, you know, so long as, like, we're not, like, horrendously underleveled or, like, just straight up don't have cards for it. And then we'll, like, maybe investigate doing Path of Champions a little bit. Maybe that's an option to try something different. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Home is just around the portal.
Did they really get another elusive? In pursuit. It's not? Oh, okay. My mistake, then. I thought I had that as a follower emote, but... Numbers isn't a casual, don't get it twisted. God. Alright, so that's fine. Nora's still the weakest enemy is what's really funny about this play. Still the weakest. They could have Wallop, I guess. Or they could just have nothing. That's cool, too. We might actually get the movie. Anyway, we have channel point redeems for movie, anyway. I think I'd rather have Quicksand over the Nasus. But I don't even know how I'd level up Nasus, honestly. Which redeem? The popcorn one, right? Isn't there a popcorn one? Is it movie time pause champ? We'll see. I kind of have to just, like, hold, though, right? Alpha Cake, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
Drowning our cheers.
That cost 5 hundo. That's not a lot. Considering that a lot of people in this community have like 100,000 saved up, it's not a lot. If I make it lower, people are gonna spam it. You know what I mean? I don't really want to block this with the... I do have Quicksand if I absolutely need it. I could have tried to kill this, I guess. Or get rid of some of this, See? Look how spammable it is. Even at 500.
Unleash new potential. Their treat will be doom.
Okay, that's fine. I don't think I have any way to stop that, right? With these. I mean, when I can just make a another Renekton.
Tell the people what you have seen today.
I think I need the Azir.
Shurima, your emperor has returned. Allow me to clear a path for you.
Oh, I got so excited for a second, though.
It is time.
I can attack with one more, right?
The order is given. It is time.
I mean, this alone is pretty fog. Not gonna lie. This is already a lot of damage. Did they make Sundisk go bye-bye? They did. They did, in fact, make Sundisk go bye-bye. They Yordle contraptioned us with the a created bandle thing. To quote my 2-year-old cousin, your cousin, 2-year-old cousin, really say that? I kind of want Desert Duel, but I also think I actually, honestly, maybe we do want the Nasus right now. Maybe Nasus would be Pog. Or even, like, Renekton spell, right?
We have an empire to build.
Or maybe I'm skipping. I don't think there's anything in this deck that's worth doing the skip for other than the, I wonder what they'll pick. I mean, it's not like it super matters. She hasn't said it since, to my knowledge. That's really funny. One of my nieces asked my brother at the ripe age of like 4 or 5. I can't exactly remember when, but at like 4 or 5, my niece asked my brother, "Daddy, what's adultery?"
Shurima, my empire, my heart.
Our prosperity and loyalty belongs to you.
I seem to have misplaced my, self. Step lively.
Kids sometimes the most out-of-pocket things. Yeah, for real. What stops the most amount of damage? I think it's these two, right? Because we're always taking 6. Like, regardless of which one of these two we hit. But we probably want the impact one gone. Actually, no, this gets rid of impact, so we'd only take 4. Yeah. So you go here, and I don't want this thing. Well, I guess if they have group shot, but if they have pie toss, then this would kill that. I thought we were winning. Well, I thought that too. That's when mommy calls daddy daddy. I don't know how I think he answered the question by deflecting, by basically going like, where did you hear that word? And then like doing that. But if I was a parent, I would have absolutely just taken the time to have the bit of like, well, you see, when a mommy and a daddy love each other, but mommy also happens to love someone else.
Betrayal buried Shurima. Hope revived it.
Okay, cool. We debated them with the Nasus. Oh, how did he have +2 power?
Have you nothing to say to me? Take your place, General.
So we have to attack in, I think, with just about everything.
For the Empire!
By hook or by crook, I'll find you, dear cat.
This too shall end. Greater things await! Arise! It is time!
Problem is, unless I draw another quicksand, I think I'm dead next turn.
Hold the line!
Respect your elders, for real, for real. Yeah.
Back!
I mean, the cool thing is that Nasus still levels. Never stops turning. So, how does... Okay, so that's interesting. I didn't know that about the Explorer card. Is that it disables cards or keywords that it would get. That's interesting to me. It does negate those ones that it gets after it's been cast. I didn't know that. If I draw... actually, I don't know that Quicksand is enough. Zawabi with the Tier 1 43-month Prime resub. Thank you so much, dude.
Why don't you ever buy me flowers on our anniversary?
Well, you know... It's a little difficult. Actually, there's a chance that these don't hit face, by the way. Cool. None of them hit face, by the way. Did he hit Masters? Nah. Always lucky. I know, for real. The problem is that we don't have any more Overwhelm units, which means I don't think I can win anymore. I actually kind of wonder, is it maybe better, if we're not gonna have, like, would it be better to run the elephant? You know what card I'm talking about? Elefante. This thing. Would it be better to run this? Instead of Nasus? They're technically the same mana, but this can come down earlier. If we don't have 3 Renekton's, is it maybe better to play this, Elefante? Because right now, our options for Overwhelm are very lacking. And it is the only way we can close out games like that. No Azir is sus? No, Tempest, the context that you're missing here is that this deck, I mean, obviously, like, cut out the Nasus and give us 3 copies of these champs. This deck got 2nd place in the seasonal, and I think it's, like, probably not a great deck, but it is, like, fairly new player friendly if you happen to pull any of the Ascended champs. If you happen to pull any of them, it is, like, fairly new player friendly. Nasus works for the 5-mana spell, reduce. Oh, you're talking, siphoning? Problem is that we don't have it. Like, it does work with this thing. But, like, I don't know. Like, it definitely would be better to just have 3 copies of these two. But we can't really do that. So that's why I'm wondering, like, is it better to run just a good Overwhelm unit, like the Elephant? Or would we be better off not doing that? It must have a polarizing matchup in band advantage environments. Seems like fodder on ladder. It probably is. But, like, I just needed to do something different. Because Darius Gnar was, like, showing results, but, like, just, you know, making my head hurt. Just, like, playing the same deck over and over, day in and day out. You know what I mean? Like, this is the new player experience. And I wanted to see what other kind of decks we could make. Obviously, Yeah, and a new player has to do that. So you should just keep doing it. Well, I'm just saying, like, I want to experiment, right? If you're a new player who's, like, not really, like, savvy to, like, the things like Runeterra AR. Like, let's imagine a new player who's in a bubble, right? Someone who, like, doesn't know about Runeterra AR. Someone who, like, just kind of plays this game because, like, they saw it online once and they thought it'd be fun. Like, how, like, most new people discover something. They don't, like, really get, like, immersed in the community. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, imagine that player and, like, would this be a good experience, like, just crafting random cards? Obviously, for climbing ladder, I think the answer is no. Probably not, like, an amazing call to craft, like, a deck like this, unless you just kind of, like, really enjoy this. I was a Lurk example deck on Runeterra AR, and I only stopped because Lurk wasn't good the next season. Interesting. Would just make a deck with the resources they have without a care in the world. Maybe. More Overrun would definitely be a good option. This man also used his crafting resources to make this. He needs to work. He needs it to work. Yeah, no, for real. I don't think I want to play Azir until he's leveled. Because, like, this deck is supposed to not care too much about Sundisk dying. But without 3 copies of Renekton, I think that's a stretch. Anyone else remember that meme when I was the mono Shurima guy? Not taking Shepherd seems bad. It might be. I just don't know how much stock we're supposed to put into Shepherd, you know what I mean? Like, this is also Shadow Isles. I'm sure they have the... Actually, maybe not, but I would imagine they had a card that just kills it, like, immediately. You dare mock the son of a shepherd! Dude, let me see if I can't find it. Seabass had one of the best tweets I've ever seen. This is a while ago, so I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Alright, let's see if we can't find this. Here it is. Okay.
I challenge you to a duel! I challenge you to a duel!
This is by far the best tweet Seabass has ever made. In this Runeterra streamer's humble opinion, that is cultured. Yeah, for real. Bass is a genius. But is it better than this tweet? Is that my tweet? I mean, technically by the numbers, I don't know if it was better. Hold on. Let me open it back up. How did this do? Okay, technically by, like, engagement, no, but I think mine's also, like, way more of a bait tweet. By the what now? By the numbers, boys. Anyone else play StarCraft in their day? Any other old boys like me? See, I don't know if I want to play this because I'm worried about them actually having eradication. There are people that were like actually mad at me for this tweet, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned this, but there were people that were actually mad at me for this tweet. I'm sure people in chat will have their own opinions as well. But I still think it's funny. I still stand by it. I think it's funny. You don't have to agree. Hey, Spike. Do they even run eradication in this deck? I kind of think the answer is no. But the way they're playing is also making me think yes. Numbers tweet was savage, but true. Hey, fam, look, sometimes someone's got to break the truth to you, all right? Someone's just got to let you know. I feel like I should just be not mana wasteful. No printer? What does that mean? Oh, all facts. Okay, I get the pun now. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. We have to tower dive. Why are they not doing anything? Like, freaking do something. They must have Runation. I can't imagine any other reason why you would just, like, do this. Like, champ, I need you to do something. Please. Any deck running Viego is great at doing nothing. I guess. Because they outscale you? What? He needs to play something to outscale me. Oh, I'm just gonna keep hitting them in the face. What is Viego? 5? 6-5? So we probably Nasus into Desert Duel if they do play Viego.
You must know me, little one. You must.
I have to be really cautious about all of my champs. Because if I let any of them die, like, I only have 2 copies of each. You know what we can do, I think? They can't play Viego anymore, right? No. We can do another one of these. I think The only thing that would be kind of scary is them having the Mordekaiser. I don't have any way to buff this Nasus. Hey, homie, look, if you want to continue to do nothing, I will gladly continue to do nothing. Imagine having Shepherd. Well, at this point, I don't even know if Shepherd would help. Honestly. Okay, we'll just continue to do nothing. I think we're fine. We can drag this game out a little bit longer, honestly.
I want to go home.
Look upon me.
This will give us 3 Nasus stacks, so he is actually, like, threatening. Proliferating Wraith. I could play a Renekton now. If, like, I really wanted to, like, just force them to do something, but I don't think we need to. Like, we can always cast this All-Terrain Troopers if we want to do something. Okay, well, there we go. That's finally something we can do.
We enter an age of men and gods.
Man, if only Shurima had a way to give Deathless. I know it'd be kind of bonkers, but, like, imagine it. Imagine that world for a moment with me. Like, this Nasus having in mono Shurima Deathless, kind of pog.
To wonder for centuries, but come on.
You can take away his keywords. I do think we're going to have to do that, actually. Because this is going to deal 5. So if I take away your keywords from this strike, right? Is that enough to be alive? Because this is 5 and this is going to be 3. So that's still 8.
There is no undoing what has been done.
I don't know if this keeps him alive. Oh, it does keep him alive. Cool. Now the question is, do they spend mana on a Ruination on this board when, like, I still have this thing up? It looks like the answer to that question is no. And I don't really want to play into losing my board to a Ruination because they're still in Ruination mana. Okay, so no more Ruination. And I have no way of keeping this Nasus alive because I don't have any strike spells and stuff. or health buffs.
Men die, but shall I have risk and weaken me?
They could have Vengeance still, but I think Vengeance on the Azir makes us happier than on the Renekton. Nothing, huh? I am a little bit worried about Eradication still. I don't know that they actually run it in that deck, but I am still worried about it. If I get them to spend mana first, I think we can win. Yeah, I think we can out-greed them a little bit. We will continue to pass. What if instead of... Hear me out on this. This is going to sound a little wild. What if instead of... like, casting this thing, we eventually just, like, use both of our exhausts to lower this thing's power. I don't think our deck runs any other denies besides the ambush unit. So I do have to be very, like, careful. Alright, Hydrovine means that Renekton is safe, by the way. I was gonna say, is this thing deathless again? No, it's not. Okay.
I'll render bloody path through Shurima.
What if I just use an exhaust to bring this thing to 1 power, just to keep the threat of the of this up? It's like rather silly, but kind of funny too.
They should be afraid.
One cost burst counter spell is what you said. Yes, that does sound good. Yeah. Alright, let's kill this. I would like to level on open. Alright. So that puts him at 1 health, right? Because this is only -2? Yeah. Okay. I can't imagine they have more strike spells. Or more of these, like, hate spikes things.
A true leader does not hesitate.
Also, like, we're basically just playing mind games here. So lucky that we've been, like, playing this whole time with this as a bluff. Like, actually just so lucky that that's how we've been playing this. That we're just bluffing on this.
Where I go, carnage follows. No retreat.
I wonder if I should, like, cast these. Because if I don't, this thing is going to get Mordekaisered.
The order is given. It is time.
We're getting, like, wrecked so hard. Like, that's our Renekton's down. And we lost a Nasus earlier. So now our only win con is Azir and hope that we can survive with the Sun Disc long enough. Welcome to Viego. Welcome to the Viego. I really miss my wife. Na 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 na.
The order is given.
That's the dumbest shit I think I've done. That might be the dumbest. Keep predict for Emperor's deck? No, I don't think so. I think I need to, like, have, like, a card I can use right now. I'm just trying to decide if I should do anything with these cards. Because they're running out of stuff. I do need to kill this. I guess if I do Desert Duel with the Azir's not dead. And also we have another Azir. Alright, well there's the Vengeance. We're not playing this Azir, I don't think, until this is leveled. I don't think, like, we have the luxury to do that. Okay, Zero Cost Glory's Call actually can, like, do something for us. I didn't even realize this deck had Elder Dragon in it, if I'm going to be honest with you. I think we have to do this. Just to be able to block Elder Dragon.
Face me, enemies of Azir.
I actually kind of, like, don't want to get rid of the barrier. I'll tank this. I was going to say, you should grab that to get rid of the barrier so that this thing is dying into this at round end. I can't really play the Azir. 'Cause You have no mana, bro.
All of this is ours.
12/12 Nasus. That probably just dies to a vengeance that like I can't do anything about anyway. I think that this just levels next turn. I think I'm pretty confident we're just dead.
It's as though I never left. A millennium ago.
You are just as the stories tell, Curator.
Nasus or loss? I think both. I think we're losing. We're losing either way. Like I don't think that this is gonna happen.
The cycle halts for no one.
We don't have a winning line. Yeah, at this point, like, I think like our only like shot. No, I don't know. I don't think there is a winning line from here. I guess we'll see what we draw, but I'm not confident. It was probably attack in with Viego, right? And force the block. I mean, attack, like, doesn't even keep us alive because we're still dead on board on open, right? This at least gives us the opportunity for opponent to misplay or something, which is, like, the only way that we win. And even then, yeah, this thing has Deathless, so... I mean, attack, like, could get rid of this if we had Quicksand, which we probably could have predicted a turn or so ago, but then I don't think we would have drawn this. So... this really ultimately comes down to, does opponent realize that they just win the game? Which is, like, an important thing in card games. Like, you can see the line pretty clearly, but if your opponent just doesn't, then, like, sometimes you can just win. Okay. I mean, I'll take the pass. Don't mind me. Did our opponent fall asleep? Did our opponent literally fall asleep playing this matchup? We're round 17 into the game.
Emperor, what do you have planned for our city?
More than any power to shape the world at my fingertips.
I had that happen once recently. Kat, how you doing today?
You need only to worship me or perish.
I don't want to attack in. Because if opponent didn't actually leave, then, like, it's really bad for us. I think opponent's back. Otherwise, I don't know why the turn timer would have changed. But we will just pass back. Mainly because I'm afraid. I'm afraid of, like, if I were to try to attack in, and they didn't leave, I think that attack loses. So I don't want to, like, try to, like, you know, cheese this out with the opponent disconnected strat. But it is looking like what happened here. Which is very unfortunate, because opponent actually had this game in the bag, and we just...
You will kneel to your god, Emperor.
I thought this gave rally. I didn't know it was round start rally. Also, this is going on for a long-ass time, by the way.
Judgment awaits. Arise!
More than anything, I just want the win. Or I want to see the movie, rather. We'll actually get to see 2 Nasus level ups if this connects. Cool.
The expanse of eternity stretched out before me. The sun disk rises and the cycle is complete.
Man, Elder Dragon looks kind of puny now. Not gonna lie. Man, when's it gonna disconnect them? Holy shit.
Try not the temper of the ascended.
Mono Shurima. Literally put opponent to sleep.
I am the Emperor's will. Teach
What is that?
the power of Shurima. Behold your power.
You gonna obliterate that Snapvine or what? I will. I think actually no, I'm gonna wait a turn. The main reason I'm gonna wait a turn is I want this Elder Dragon to die. Wait, did your opponent close the app by accident? They must have done something, because it's been a bunch of rounds, and they still haven't, like, gotten the auto loss, somehow. Like, I feel like normally if they, like, just disconnected, it would have just given them the loss by now, but it's been, like, it was round 17. We're now an additional 3 rounds, which is, like, 7 or 8 interactions later, and we still haven't, they still haven't done anything.
Witness history.
Raise those banners!
Maybe he's just watching you do nothing. Maybe. I love me Mono Shurima. Well, you're getting the full Mono Shurima experience, because we are just playing our own game at this point. Opponent literally hasn't done anything in 5 rounds. Well, 3 rounds, but, like, it's felt like forever. Missed lethal? Well, I missed... No, I didn't, because this would have only been an extra 2 damage. I guess I could have swapped these around, but I want... The main thing is I'm trying to keep this up. It's fine. We literally have Rally next turn. They can do basically nothing. Remember, it's only lethal if opponent actually left. If opponent didn't leave, I think this is a fine play. You could pull everything and hit face with Nasus there.
You need only to me or perish.
I just need to make sure that we actually had, like... You had Deny plus Spell Shield. Yeah, but they have a bunch of cards in hand. So... like, it's not like that big of a deal, you know? We're fine. Watch it says, like, opponent has surrendered. Instead of, like, just letting it pass. Man, we did get a win with this deck, but holy shit. We literally won because opponent fell asleep. I think opponent legitimately fell asleep. I don't know how else you lose this. You had no argument against such logic? No, I mean, they could have double hate spike vengeance. I think it's unlikely. Am I really going to play another one of this? Is this the deck that someone just posted a screenshot of Vicato's Twitter on Reddit? Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. That's exactly what this is. Except I don't have 3 copies of Renekton and Azir. So I had to improvise and put in Nasus. Is there an auto concede? I don't think there's an auto concede, but normally what happens is if someone disconnects, it like puts them on a timer of like after 2 or 3 rounds of doing nothing, it just automatically concedes them. But sometimes it doesn't do that. It's never for once done that for me, by the way. Every time I've ever had to step away for a second, it like disconnects me immediately. But this, nah. That guy, nah. It's supposed to give you 6 inactions, I think. Gotcha. I don't think I want any of this. I think I want Renekton or I'm actually not sure what we're supposed to grab. Maybe it's the sleepy dupes.
I will end their cyclical war.
Foe is blinged out. Oh, is this a prismatic Morgana, a prismatic Pantheon, and this was prismatic? Damn. Homie actually has a fully prismatic everything. What the hell? Wait, hang on. Everything they've played so far is prismatic. I'm a little afraid, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little afraid. You know what? If they attack him with that, it's okay. We are at an economical disadvantage. I know. We literally... I want you guys to know this is literally the equivalent of, like... I'm trying to think of a good way without sounding offensive. A low-income household versus Jeff Bezos. That's literally what's happening right now. We're literally getting Jeff Bezos done. We already were. I would have made my list full prismatic, but portal generation never applies prismatics. That's dumb. That's real dumb, for real. Jeff Bezos ain't gonna shit on you, though. Well, I mean, you never know. I have an almost full prismatic set of... I don't like how you spelled set as, like, in the champion set. I would have been much happier if, like... Because now I'm confused. Miss Wraith support, just from random polls. I'm only missing the Senna Miss Wraith unit. Interesting. Do you even have keywords? You don't. I mean, is this quicksand really necessary? I think the answer is no. Like, this quicksand really doesn't make a difference, but it does get a unit off the board. Now, you know what? Actually, I don't think we're going to do it. I think we're just going to block this. We'll play this Defender of the Sun Disc just to, like, have a board state. No, you know what? We'll actually play this thing. Or should I play this since we're about to play Renekton? We should probably play this, right? Well, I think the thing is that it might be bugged, so maybe, like, it's not always the case.
The slaughter will never end!
He's with us, right? I have found such beauty in mortality.
That's cool. What if, though, I actually just slap this girl in the face anyway? What if I just do that? What are you going to do about it? I have Nora Prismatic, and I have never seen a Prismatic portal hit.
Familiar.
Interesting. Okay. I would love to attack in right now, but I don't think it's smart, because I'm just trading units for free if I do that. I held it. They could kill this Renekton. Which is exactly why I have to do this now.
I'm armed. Am I armed? In twilight.
This is a really bad play, opponent. This is a really bad attack. There you go. There you go. I have Prismatic Nora too, for whatever reason. Interesting. Well, I should probably just do that then, to keep him alive. Especially since this has Scout. I don't really want a second thing happening, so I'm gonna do this now. And get the leveled,
Let's hear it!
Well, we might as well just full swing, actually. I don't think there's much punish to full swing, other than, like, one bad trade. Maybe two bad trades.
This way, come along.
I will wet my blade on their bones!
Alone again. Lunari, Solari, deluded fools.
The big problem I'm having is I can't level Azir right now.
I get violent when I'm bored. Shurima, your emperor has returned. Allow me to clear a path for you.
I think they're going to go for killing the Renekton. Oh, they are going for this. This is probably better. I think. No, this thing's probably better, right? How much is this normally? That Azir was troll, yeah. Imagine throwing away the chicken nugget of Shurima. It's fine. No excuse for the play I made. I should have just, like, played any other unit and then played Azir on the stack, but... But, you know. It's in the past now. Just not Challenger, bud. Damn it. Well, actually, I say damn it, but also, like, he can't... no, he can technically kill this. Because he bird. They didn't get Spell Shield, right? No, he did get Spell Shield, damn it. Well, that scout weapon isn't going to do you much good now.
Oh dear. No moon, no sun.
I've got gravel cakes and flag fruit.
And it's like, yeah, I could have played this, but he has Spell Shield. So even if I had used the suppression to...
We live in hallowed times.
Even stars must die. It's as though I never left. A millennium ago.
You are just as the stories tell, Curator.
Upon our return.
You have quick attack? No. Yes, you do.
Leave, we must.
The funny thing is that I think even if we had the Sun Disc, I don't know that we would have won. Like, even if I hadn't thrown away the Azir there, I don't know that we would have won. You know what I mean? We definitely had a better chance, but, like, looking at how that game went, I'm not convinced that was winnable. So maybe I'm just going back to Darius Gnar for a bit. I think it was never confirmed, but the obvious inspiration of Egypt is a hawk. Falcon. Y'all ever think that maybe he's an ostrich? You ever think about that? Just Google Horus or something. The Black Flame Dragon? Yeah, Horus is a falcon. Are we talking about Horus here? Not the Yu-Gi-Oh card numbers, the actual deity. Obelisk the Tormentor?
I heard the war song in the way.
I don't understand.
Strong as waves.
Isn't it weird that out of the 3 Egyptian god guards, like, one's a dragon, and then one's, like, kind of a dragon? Bro, imagine we switch from Mono Shurima to a, like, unit-based deck, and we draw 4 spells in a row. And nothing that costs less than 5. Imagine. Imagine my surprise when that was me today. Because I sure shit wasn't ready for this. Winged chicken of golden nuggets. I mean, he kind of looks like a dragon, though. Like, I guess he's supposed to be a bird, but... How much damage is this? If I, stun. This is, 7, 8... It's probably correct to save this for something, but... Like, a volley. But, isn't it Winged Dragon of Ra? Yeah, see, exactly. He's still, like, it's still kind of... you know, unclear if he's actually a dragon or a not dragon, though. Because... I believe it's pronounced winged. No, you can't trick me with your shenanigans again. We're already established that it's Moosin. You can't trick me with your English vocabulary shenanigans. He doesn't even know Moose and Moose. It's Moose and Moosin. We just established this. Bro. Actually getting trolled right now. It's been a long time since I've talked about Yu-Gi-Oh, though. I think this is still... Oh my god, it's one-off lethal, bro. It's Mies? Ah, you're right, it's Mies. Tanis, thank you. How you doing today? How could I be so foolish as to forget? I literally just need to draw a singular Tusk Speaker. Hombre. Or a Second Darius. Second Darius could, in fact, do the trick for us, too. Slifer the Sky Dragon is weird. In the original Japanese, the card is named Horus, not Slifer. Yeah, because he's supposed to be like an Ouroboros, right?
Not so fast.
Slifer the Dragon. Wait, no, we just tanked this, right? Because I'd rather play this Saboteur.
Explosives primed.
Damn, I didn't realize people played that card. Darius Crowley. No shot, that's actually his name. Wow, I love how the only other card I drew was not a, Man, what is this? What has been this game? For real. Like, what is happening? I guess we're just developing and passing. Slide for this. It's a one of in the list. It's a bullshit decision is what it is. Rip decimates, I know. Bro.
Moving into sight.
You know what we could do? This is literally what I have to do to survive, by the way. This is how I'm surviving. Because we didn't draw any freaking units! Literally none! Not a single one! In all of Runeterra. We've drawn 3. We have so many Overwhelm units in this deck. So many. And you want to know how many Overwhelm units we've drawn? 3. Why don't I just Volibear? Quite truthfully, I don't care about this. Just as long as I draw an Overwhelmed card that they just can't address. That would be fantastic. I would love that for us, honestly. Alright. I think... It's exact lethal. Come on, please. For the love of God, I deserve this. After how this day's been. Okay, fine, whatever. I think we're done with Runeterra for today. I think we're done. I think it might be time to call it there. I'm turning into a madman, and I'm not okay with it. I would actually much rather retain my sanity. That's like 5 or 6 losses in a row, and technically a loss if you, unless you just want to pretend like we're a god gamer. I solved your problems. Is this just gem? Because if this is gem, I'm going to be upset. Oh, what could this possibly be? I can't run Crimson Pigeon. I don't want to use the epics on it. Why do we have this? I guess it's another Overwhelm unit. And then, yeah, I don't have another Gnar to spend on this. And I already used all my champion stuff on the Mono Shurima. So now we have that to deal with. Actually, me against Gem lately, I know. But at least you have the solace of knowing that you're playing with good cards. Against good players. I am just getting my shit beaten by... Oh, wait, that's right. I'm not even playing on this account. So I can't actually look up my stats. I don't know. Wait, maybe... Is my Smurf on Runeterra AR? I'm going to guess not, because I didn't make an account for it. Yeah, no. Alright, there's one more thing we can try, is LOR Master. I think that might have my Smurf on there, so I can see how many games we've lost. Just in this one sitting alone. Alright, well, this is taking 8 years to load. So I guess I'm not going to do this. I guess we are just going to end stream, though. I will give a raid over to Ruzbear, since he's kind of a psycho and streams like 30 hours or something. Don't quote me on that. I don't think he actually streams 30 hours, but he does stream for a long time. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to send y'all over to the Ruzbear. I'm going to, one more time, shove my links in your face so that y'all have those. I've been trying to be more intentional about content, so I have been putting up shorts on TikTok and YouTube. So make sure you check those out if you haven't already. if you are on the YouTube side watching this stream, then feel free to come over to the Twitch side at some point and join us, because I do read the YouTube chat. That is something that I do read. It's just like not as active as the Twitch chat. I'll be frank. But everyone who did come today, I thank you so much. This has been one of my best streams lately. I think I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not, because I kind of want to go and watch a movie, but the movie's at 7, which would be like my streaming time, so I wouldn't be able to stream if I go watch the movie. So just like, if you want to be updated on when I'm going to be live, follow me here on Twitch, or follow me in my Discord, or join my Discord. I don't know, I'm not hip enough to know the difference. But anyway, we're going to give a raid right on over, and yeah, I will see you guys maybe tomorrow, but definitely Wednesday. So have a good one, guys. And make sure to say hi to Rosebear. And give him follows and stuff.
Take advantage of that, right?